No, there it is. So we'll go live in 3, 2, 1. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Endeavour News live election special. I hope you all got your votes in, buddy, because the poll booths are closed now. The starting has. Oh crap! I can hear myself. Oh, that ruined my intro. Well, I'm Hector, and I'm here with Gilbert. Hello, Gilbert.
Hey, g'day everybody. Happy to be with you right here, right now, in this very important moment in our country's history, where we will ourselves determine, in and amongst the normies, of course, the unwashed masses, determine the future course of our country as we try and reel away and rip back our rights and our freedoms and the direction of our nation from people like Luxon and Ardern or Pipkins as I like to refer to him as. So it's great being with you here. I hope you're as excited as Hector and I are. But yeah, let's do it, guys. Let's see
And
what
also,
happens. Mm,
call-ins will be open tonight. I am sharing the Jitsi link. Anyone can call in, give their hot takes, and we'll see what happens.
excellent. And remember to follow us on Telegram, on I guess where else? Telegram, Twitter, and I guess
Gab,
our website
Gab,
actions.
YouTube, Rumble. Yeah, that's about it. We don't have a website.
Oh right, yeah, yeah. I guess Z is. Should we link that to them?
I guess so. But
No,
anyways,
anyway, yeah. Anyways, follow us, guys.
well, anyways, good sirs. The voting is probably going to be start counting now. Let's just have a quick overview of the polls and whatnot before they start showing the results. I assume there's going to be a slight delay. So, in the last couple of opinion polls, Labour's are doing pretty badly on 29%, National on 37, Greens 14, ACT actually has gone downhill in the last couple of weeks. It's very interesting. They're on about 9 or 8, Maori Party on about 2, New Zealand First on about 6 to, they're falling between 6 and 8, so that's pretty good. Top on
Mm,
2, and New Zealand Loyal Party on about 1.5.
mm.
So the polls have sort of morphed over the last 2 weeks since we last looked at them. It's been pretty
Yeah, I think
interesting.
it's probably because all the people in Seymour's party were so keen for the euthanasia and marijuana thing that they've already smoked weed and killed themselves. Anticipation for the excitement. No, just jokes. But it does seem like Winston Peters and his NZ First Party may have actually soaked up quite a lot of the
They
support.
have. I think they have. The ACT Party has gone like down the toilet. They've lost about 5%. They were polling at about 14. Oh, here we go.
Mm.
Who is
Oh,
calling in? This is Robert. Hello, Robert. How are you, good sir?
hello, my friend. If you'd
Muted.
like to unmute yourself, Robert, that would be great. Okay. For anybody who calls in, this is a call-in, Hector, I take it?
I assume this is a call-in. Oh, oh, sorry about that.
What the heck was that?
Oh, my bad. I accidentally sent you to the breakout room. Whoops.
Oh, oh,
It's a
okay.
couple boomer tech issues there, but we'll fix it.
Okay, just having some boomer tech issues,
Let's
guys.
start off
No
with a little bit of
worries.
boomer tech. Brucey, we've got a couple chats come in. Brucey Kibitz, great name, named after that character out of GTA, is a base double Oceania election day. That's true. The Australians are voting
Mm,
on their voice to parliament referendum, where you
mm,
get the abos of like bunga manga shanga banga wanga. He wants his voice to parliament, buddy. So we'll see what happens with that. But that will probably be counted after we're done, because that's going to happen a couple hours after us. But anyways, the ACT Party was polling at about 14%, and they've gone down to 9. So
mm,
lost about 5 points. Pretty much all the polls seem to be showing that. They've taken a dip. At the same time, New Zealand First has sort of risen up a bit. And the other other parties, right wing, I guess, parties like Loyal have also gone up. So it's quite interesting seeing that collapse happen.
mm.
But I think that's partly because Once people found out NZ First is probably getting into Parliament, that some people that were voting ACT but sort of would have preferred to vote New Zealand First, but they were voting strategically, went back to New Zealand First, and some of it's also because the ACT is sort of trying to snatch the jaws of defeat from the snatch defeat from the jaws of victory is probably the way to put it. So
Mm, interesting point. Yeah. So those are the underlying reasons why you think people have suddenly decided to move to NZ first, or do you think it could be some more underlying reasons why?
oh, that and also like their election policies page on their website was garbage.
Mm, I
Second
remember
worst, second worst next to the Labour Party. They had 9 policies, and their 9 policies didn't really say very much.
Yeah, I think you and I last election stream that we did in anticipation of this one is we were discussing, we were like, why is that? And we came to one of the conclusions we came to was that, they had actually cucked out to nationals so much that they actually had to cut down
Yeah, all of their
on a lot of their
policies.
yeah, because we also noticed that like NZ First and I think a couple of other websites had also changed theirs recently-ish. Their election policies and like I remember you saying like, oh, I remember that wasn't there, so that was kind of weird.
Also, I'm going to bring this up. This is the Stuff News live counter. I'll just show that to you as well, Gil.
Oh,
Share this tab instead.
yeah.
So yeah, the votes haven't come in yet, but they will come in soon.
Hmm.
Speaking of that, let's look at the elections for the last one. So this is the 2020 election. Last election, Labour Party like absolutely dominated. They got 50% of the vote. National 25, Greens 7.9, Axe 7.6, New Zealand First really bad on 2.6. Then all the other parties got less than 2%. Maori Party got 1.2, but they got an electorate, so they got some MPs.
Mm,
So
mm,
it's real interesting as well. I mean, this will be highly likely, according to the polls, unless there's some dramatic change that I don't think will happen. The Labour Party not just is out of Parliament, like they've lost half of their vote. They go from 25% probably, from 50% down to 25 most likely.
yeah, well, a lot of that COVID mandate stuff certainly has been a thorn in their side, at least in terms of getting votes for this election. It's yeah, I think that that's the main reason why it's going to screw them over. Everybody's so fed up. But I mean, national, of course, is no alternative. And I think what's going to be really interesting, as perhaps the most important election in our nation's history, is that we will truly get an insight into what New Zealanders are thinking, how awake and how aware they are after everything that's just happened, especially along the last 2 years. We will see how focused and how studied up New Zealand has been about the JWO and all the rest of it. So this will actually be a very interesting election from that aspect.
Whoa,
Uh, mhm.
buddy, we got the first bit of votes coming.
Okay, let's
Here we
see.
go. Can you see it?
We
Can you
can.
see this tab? Here we go.
Yeah.
1.7% of the votes. 140,000 votes
Damn.
counted. The percentages
Damn.
are National at 41%, Labour 26.2, Greens 10.5, ACT at 9.1, New Zealand First 6.5, Opportunities Parties 1.8, Maori 1.8, Loyals 0.6, Zeal 0.5, the Cannabis Party 0.2, Democracy 0.4. So there you go. And then
Mm,
the other ones. Freedom, I guess Freedom's probably worth a mention. Freedom at 1.2. So out of the
mm,
three parties, sort of the three sort of based parties,
mm,
Loyal, Democracy, New Zealand, Freedom's NZ. Loyal is ahead, but this will change. These are still early votes, so we'll see
mm,
how this goes as time goes on.
mm,
But
mm,
according to the early votes, yeah, I mean, it's going to be a trend. It will change, but the trend is showing, yeah, Labour Party's not going to do so great.
mm. Yeah, yeah. It looks like with this 1.7% that's just come through, National's getting double what Labour is getting, so they're already getting
I
their ass.
expect that to probably go down. That seems quite high. If that's
Mm,
actually the
mm.
results, I will be surprised.
Yeah, that is yeah, and it would even Yeah, that would make me wonder a little bit. I mean, because who actually knows who governs our system over here? Could it be possible that we have another Biden situation where Biden just suddenly leapt
A
forward
giant
like
leap.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But at the end of the day, National Party at 40, Labour Party at 26%. Come on, guys. We all know that this is virtually the same party. It basically should be
Yeah, I
the
mean, you
slavery party at what is that 66% right now, roughly
yeah,
adding those
the uni
numbers up.
party.
The
Is
uni party, yeah, that's a better way to say it. So, but if you scroll down a bit, Hector,
what am I scrolling to?
yeah, just here's fine. It's good to see that. What have we got? The women's rights party is at 0.06, and then we have the cannabis party is at 0.28%. So it's good to see that New Zealanders care more about smoking weed than women. That's always a real sort of point of optimism for me. You can scroll back up to the major parties if you like, Hector.
Just before that, I think something we should also look at is there's a couple of electorates I want to keep my eye on. Auckland Central, because that's the Green Party's only electorate. It does. I don't think it'll really matter, but will
Ah,
Chloe Schwarbrick be able to hold on to her seat, or will the National
mm,
Party take it?
or
Who
will the good,
knows?
yeah, the good morning, sir. She might
What the
rethink
heck
those
name is
immigration
this?
policies.
Pool.
Old Chloe,
Look at
Felix Act
pool.
Pooley,
Pulley.
Poulet,
Probably
Poulet.
like a Samoan or something, I assume.
Really? Okay.
I don't
He just
know.
hangs out at the Pooji.
Well,
Do you want
I
to make a?
think the National
Yeah,
Party's
go.
candidate seems like a Pajit. Mama la blah blah blah, or however you pronounce that.
Moralan. It sounds like a Star Wars alien name. It's like a character from Star Wars.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Uh,
so very diverse.
so that will be one of the electorates to keep an eye on, whether Chloe Schwarbrick and the Green Party can keep their electorate. The other one will be Wellington Central, wherever that
Mm,
one is, I guess under Wellington. The Prime Minister's one, Rimataka. Where's Wellington? This one. So this is the Prime Minister's one. Prime Minister's electorate. Holy crap, 15% of the votes. Did they have another jump?
mm,
We'll have to go check. But
mm,
this is the Prime Minister's electorate. He's probably going to win it, but it'll be interesting to see what margin it will be.
mm.
And Wellington Central, because the people were saying potentially the Green Party is going to pick it up, and the Green Party is actually
Wha-
ahead there. Wow,
Wow,
that is
that's
actually.
crazy.
So the Green Party might lose Auckland Central, but then win Wellington Central. So that's one
Mm,
to keep an eye on. The other one's Northland. That's the seat of Matt King, the leader of the Democracy Party, and Shane Jones, the second person on the New Zealand First Party list. It's
mm.
that Northland. Yeah, it looks like National's probably going to win it, but we'll see.
Interesting. Yeah, could actually be very polarizing. I
Matt
mean, I
King's
know.
on fourth. Not too bad, I guess.
Oh, hey, that's what? Sorry, what electorate is this?
Northland.
Northland. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, Northland people are pretty based. I think. A lot
Yeah, I
of
mean, Winston Peters was their MP for a little bit.
true, true. Oh, you've got Shane Jones there as well. There
Shane
we go.
Jones is a pretty weird guy, but
Yeah.
whatever. And also, just the Maori seats in general. It'll be interesting to see if the Maori Party
Oh,
wins more electorate seats,
we've got three.
because
Yeah. Yeah.
it's
Go
like
ahead. Sorry.
so the Maori seats will be ones to keep an eye on to see how many seats the Maori Party gets. At the
Mm,
moment, they're winning in two of them, but it's still early days. Some
mm,
of them are
mm,
quite close. They're probably going to win this one. They're miles ahead.
mm,
But a lot
mm.
of the Maori seats are going to be quite close. They're actually ahead in a lot of them, so maybe they'll get a
Wow.
much billion seats. Imagine that
Mhm.
if they get like 7 seats from the Maori electorates while only getting 1% of the vote.
Hey, they was Kangs.
They was
Could happen.
Kangs!
Mari uprising now. Here we go. So that'll be interesting.
I
Just
just
gonna.
pinned the call in thing. So if people want to call in, there's the pinned message there. Anyone's welcome. I don't know what happened to that other guy. It might have been my fault, because I sort of had a bit of a boomer tech moment. Not too sure what happened there, but we'll fix it up as we go. So look, now we've got 4.3% of the vote coming in. The percentages, they're actually sort of steady. They haven't changed that much. The Greens have gone up, actually. I think it's,
Hmm.
from what I saw, I think Wellington seems to be counting their votes really quickly. Oh, not that
Yeah.
quickly, but I
Mm,
assume the the city votes are going to come in more quickly. It's usually a thing than the rural votes, so the cities will have their votes probably counted quicker, and then it will sort of swing more towards the National Party. So expect the Green Party and Labour Party to potentially do better than what they will actually do, which is sort of bad for Labour if they start going down from this. If they
Mm,
get less than 25%, that's really bad for them.
yeah, that's yeah. It does seem like some of those diehard lefties might be transferring their vote over to the Green Party, but just to still,
Yeah, look, just
be.
look at that. At the moment, the Maori Party has 6 seats, and they're all just Maori electorates. So that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's interesting. Maoris have had enough. They're throwing down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would actually be sort of nuts if they get 6 seats with only like 2% of the vote. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. That's well,
Well,
I
actually,
guess.
on these numbers as
Mhm.
well. Oh, sorry, you go. I've been talking too much.
No, no, no. It's okay. I was just going to mention how I guess among the Maori consciousness, even they're very fed up with a lot of what's happening. They were adversely affected by a lot of happenings as of recent, and
Oh,
I
hello,
think.
John. Uh,
Oh, hello, John.
hello there. Can you hear us? No, he's gone.
Okay, he got cold feet.
Easy come, easy go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But if anyone wants to come in, call in. Please make sure you're unmuted, and please make sure you're ready to go and ready to talk about something. That would be really good if you could do that. And thanks very much. And if you want to share anything in the chat for us to
Yeah,
look
well,
at, please go ahead and do so. I think Hector would be okay with that if you want us
yeah,
to
if you can
bring
find a
something up.
live map, I was trying to find one earlier. If someone could find a live map of the results, like I had one last year, not last year, last election, and like the election before that, but I cannot for the life of me find one this time.
Yeah,
Maybe I should
yeah,
have a look again, but
yeah.
yeah, sorry.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I was going to say on this, if the National Party does this well, if they get over 40% of the votes and they act on like 9, they won't even need New Zealand first, which would be like quite the turnaround.
Yeah, interesting.
So
That that.
we sort of have to hope that the National Party goes down a bit, but maybe they're
Mm,
going to do even better than anyone expected, and they don't even need Winston, and that would be sort of a turn that I don't think many people were expecting.
yeah, yeah. I guess at that point, what would Winston do
He'll be
hypothetically?
in opposition. He wouldn't have a choice.
Yeah, could that be good in a way because he could pony up with as critical as Liz Gunn has been? Could he partner up with the other groups to form a
I doubt he will, but
Mm, mm. Yeah, he's quite a contentious figure amongst all party people, and well,
yeah.
amongst a lot of New
Yeah.
Zealanders.
Well, anyways, I'm just going to read a couple chats. YHZH says, "How did Labor even win the last election? Their policy was complete shit. It was that dumb Nat bitch that was really that bad. Who, Judith Collins? Yeah, Judith Collins was terrible. You have to
Yeah,
remember that.
it was I remember because they were essentially National was in such a state of disarray and disorganization that it looked really bad. People were having affairs and they allowed testing of Chinese military tech in Northland, I believe it was, and there was some stuff with affairs going on, and then you had Judith Collins, more like Judas Collins, basically the front person of the party. So I think roundabout that's where why it was
Oh,
the way
here
it
we
was.
go. I've got a map, but it's like some weird, it's like some sort of Picasso looking thing. I don't know what this is.
Oh well, give it a share. Let's see this Picasso masterpiece of New Zealand.
Yeah, it looks like sort of like some
Oh god!
Picasso
Oh,
drawing.
so this map and grid. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That if someone can find a better map for us, please go ahead and share. That would be fantastic if you could. But
Yeah.
but anyway, we can get a pretty good idea. Wow, look at all those blues and
Yeah, these are the electorates, but if we go in, at least this sort of makes the. Still, this is sort of stupid. Why can't they just make a normal map? But you can sort of see it here. Uh,
yeah,
why don't they have the percentages? Like they have the
yeah,
vote numbers. I don't get it.
mm,
Where's the percentages?
yeah,
What the heck
strange.
is this? Like, can people in New Zealand just be competent for once? I
Oh,
know it's a lot to
up
ask.
up there, Hector. You've got votes and then you've got percentage
Why can't
above.
why can't I get both? I guess so, but
Yeah,
it's like,
whatever you
oh,
prefer.
whatever. I think percentages. We'll switch between. But anyways,
Yeah.
why can't you have both? I don't know. It seems sort of silly.
Seems retarded. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully we find a better map. If there's a better map
Where's the
out there,
rest of the parties? Like, there's only three of them here. Like, look at this. Like, what's going on here?
yeah.
Why is there only three parties here? It's like, what the heck is this?
Mm,
Oh,
yeah.
anyways,
That,
I'm going
yeah.
back to the stuff one. That's sort of bad.
That's all right. We'll see what.
But yeah,
Yeah.
no, the National Party's doing extremely well. They won't even need New Zealand first if this holds up. But I have a feeling it's still early days. It's probably going to change. I mean, at this
Yeah.
point, you sort of hope that Labour goes up a bit so that at least the National Act won't be governing alone.
Mm, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's such a tenuous situation here that there's really no sort of almost no good outcomes here, but we'll see. It's still early days yet. It could radically change, and that in itself will be interesting because it will either show how reliable our voting system is or how tampered with it is. Yeah, I think. Yeah, and feel free to butt in whenever you like, Hector. But I think what this election will show us is, yeah, if you know the if we see a huge uptick in the minority parties like NZ Loyal, Democracy NZ, Freedoms, etc., then I think we can safely say that if that happens, they're New Zealanders are studied and they're aware and they're awake. However, if we see, just sort of like a shift to the ostensible right wing, i.e., National Act, then we can sort of say, well, New Zealanders are not really paying as much attention as they should because a right block shift is not really going to change anything for us in this country. But if we see sort of that remains largely the same between National and Labour with no real change, with like a 5 to 10% increase of National over Labour, then I think we can say, based on that well, really, that could that indicate that there is some tampering in our elections? Who knows? Because I think you'd expect there to at least be a strong shift, or somewhat of a mildly strong shift to the right bloc, as in National and ACT.
And also, speaking of no percentages, the stuff one also doesn't show the percentages on the votes. So I don't know why. I don't know why people can't show both like vote numbers and percentages. Seems bizarre to me.
They probably just got some Pajit to knock it all up like
Yeah, I
2
mean,
weeks
where's
ago.
our maps? We had maps last election, and now we get nothing. It's like, what is this garbage? We've had
Yeah.
maps like the last three elections.
I don't know, man. Yeah, they're pretty. That's pretty. Yeah. So they probably got Mr. Wang or Mr. Pajit to do something, and that's just indicative of the way our country's going.
Well,
But
Seymour's ahead in his electorate. He's way ahead in Epsom. So ACT Party's probably going to hold on to their one electorate that they've had for, I don't know, decade and a half at this point.
yeah, yeah. Epsomites rise up. If you're in Epsom, give us a shout out.
Well, anyways, I'll read a couple more chats. Yeah, there we go. Leo says he hasn't received his AZ application yet. Oh, it's in the mail, mate. It's in the mail. Yeah, Gerald says I think NZ Herald's a form of map, but they're being Jewish and you have to pay in order to use it. Well, yeah, I'm not using their shitty Picasso map that only has three parties. Like that's sort of silly.
Mm, mm,
Apparently,
mm.
it costs money. Small
No,
South Island makes you sad. Yeah, no, the Picasso map is silly.
yeah. It's even just unaesthetic to look at. Like it's all blocky and yeah, it's just gross. What's this? Okay, where are we?
This is Epson.
Epsom, right?
Yeah,
Goldsmith.
yeah. I'm just going back to the stuff one. The crappy NZ Herald one isn't going to cut it. Ain't going to cut the
Mm,
mustard.
yeah, yeah. No, well, maybe we
Oh,
can.
look,
Oh,
the
oh.
National Party's gone down slightly, so
Mm,
they
still
were
at. Mm,
still quite high. Oh
yeah,
no, they're back
8 points.
up.
Oh, they're back up. Yeah, geez, gee whiz. This is crazy, and we see Green Party's largely the same as is ACT and
Labour
NZ
has gone up
First.
slightly. I have noticed that. Labour was on about 24.5. Now they're on 26.3. So it is going
Mm,
to shift. We'll just see how big that shift is.
That's right. At 9.3%, though, that is quite noticeable, I will
Hello
say.
there, Jeff.
Hi, can you hear me all right?
Yep,
We
we
can
can
hear
hear
you loud
you.
and clear, my friend. How are you, my friend?
Well, I want to tell you about bumping into a Labour Party person at the bus stop.
Oh yeah. How did
Yeah,
that
go
go?
ahead.
Yeah, hi.
We can hear an echo, Jeff. I think you're listening to the stream while talking to us.
Do you have headphones?
Yeah, but you might have to turn the stream off, Jeff. We can sort of hear it.
All right. Well, while Jeff
Uh,
sorts that out,
We're not
let's
the only one with boomer tech issues.
yeah, we all have boomer tech. It's understandable, you know. Pretty soon we'll have AI doing stuff for us anyway.
Yeah, we'll have
So
the AI run OBS in the future.
that's good. Yeah. So let us know when you're ready to talk, Jeff, and we'll keep you on, man. No stress.
Mr.
But yeah.
Kite says that the small South Island on the New Zealand Herald map makes him sad. I know.
Mm,
It's taken
mm.
away the South Island's manhood. It's ridiculous.
I actually haven't seen it. What is it? Just like
Oh
just a
no,
couple.
on the Picasso map, those little things are the little boxes.
Ah, okay. There's yeah, right. I see.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the South is Shout out to all our people down south. I hope you give Labour a national run for their money and Act
yeah.
Two.
Well, I
Hey, I
mean,
mean, yeah, go.
yeah, it is disappointing, as you're saying, if this is the trend that people literally just went from Labour to National. It's like, come on, guys.
Yeah, I really hope that at least we see something towards NZ first, because that will show, okay, at least people are thinking somewhat. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, obviously not the most ideal situation, but people are going, now this two-party, uniparty dichotomy is just not cutting it. We need, Winston to come in and rustle some feathers here. So, call out the Maoris for only being here a few years, and call Jack Tame a hoe basically in front of all of New Zealand broadcasting. That was funny. Did you see that, Hector?
see what, sorry?
Oh, he basically I can't remember what he called Jack Tame, but he basically bitched him out on national television, and he got a bit butthurt, and he said, "Oh, is that a threat, Mister Peters?" And that was good to see, because we've got to send that more people's way. But 10.4%. Looks like we were already on 10.4%. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just going up slowly. Somewhat
Mm,
worryingly, National Party's not going down. That's pretty steady at
yeah.
40.
Yeah, that's not good. Jeff, are you there, my friend?
Uh, uh, Jeff will sort himself out in time. But
Oh,
anyways,
okay.
but yeah,
Yeah.
New Zealand for not sorry, National Party's steady at 40%. So see what happens there.
Yeah. That's honestly, it kind of at 10%, it kind of just looks like we're shaping up to be the. I mean, I don't want to talk too soon, of course, and be too much of a black pillar, but so far it looks like, yeah, look at that, 11.1%. We just went up like what, 0.7%, so almost 1%, and it still largely looks the same. This could be quite a foreboding. This is quite foreboding, as we're seeing right now. And of course, this has major dire implications, guys, for our country if we cannot break out of this blue-red dichotomy that our country is enslaved in between. So it's a tricky one, my fellows. But at least we know what we can do, which is build like a parallel society if we cannot seem to break out of this
Yeah,
two-party dichotomy.
because you have to remember ACT and New Zealand first. I mean, ACT and National are both. National's like a centrist party at best. So I'd say they're not even
Mm.
right wing.
Oh no, yeah,
Yeah,
definitely. I would say center left at least.
yeah. So and I mean, they're both also ACT and National. They're both pro mass migration. So expect
Mm.
the floodgates to Bajeets to be opened if ACT and
Yeah.
National are allowed to rule in their lonesome. which it may actually looks like we're going to get because
Yeah,
they're still
that
sitting there at
sucks.
40, so not ideal.
I would actually prefer to have like pygmies or Eskimos flood our country at this point. If
Maybe
we
the
could make
Eskimos, but I don't know about the pygmies. But
well, at least they'd be more manageable, and you could, slip them in. They could be like new. They could replace the Filipino scaffolders.
yeah,
I guess we already have that. Come to think of it,
yeah, we've already got
but
that.
yeah, we do need our Filipino scaffolders. That is the one thing that we need net migration for. But I don't know about all these Bajeets.
But, okay. Well, anyway, Leo in chat says, "What's our thoughts on the Island independence movement?"
Your thoughts, Hector?
Yeah, I mean, if they can get away, but I don't think it's a serious movement at the moment. But who knows? Who knows what's going to happen in the future?
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
what's the
mean,
point of? I mean, they would have to have some
mm,
sort of radical change. Because what's the point of South Island becoming independent and they just become like a liberal crap hole anyway, like the rest of New Zealand? So,
yeah,
uh,
I don't think it's too viable. I mean, I don't want to say never, especially if things go real sour. But I mean, I think the sort of general premise of what we want to do is not sort of break away all the time. And there's this real, especially in right thing wing thought, there's always like a sort of like an idea of, oh, we want to get away, we want to run away because it's so ugly what's happening. But I think what we really need to do is really engage with the system and take part in it and put our hands on the driving wheel and steer it towards the right, so that we can really change things, make things better for us, is what I'd comment on that. But yeah, I guess all the best to them. They're saying a lot of the right things, I think. Okay, we're at 13.4% now, guys, and
yeah.
things still look the same.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we've talked about them for a moment. Let's have a look at the smaller parties. So Loyal, I think they're pretty much exactly the same. They're on 0.7.
Mm,
New Zealand at 0.49. Freedom's at 2.27. Democracy at 0.21. Animal Justice at, I didn't even know that was a party, at 0.15. And the Women's Right Party, not only do we care about weed more than women, we care about animals more than women. So that's pretty epic.
oh man, that is totally epic. I love that. Also, yeah, it seems New Conservatives, look at them. They're even behind a lot of the minority parties. I guess shilling for Israel didn't work out too well for them. Or I don't know. What do you think?
Uh,
What could you
Now
chalk
the
that
New
up to?
Conservatives are doing last, like dead last out of like all the, I guess you'd say like small right wing parties like Loyal, Freedom,
Mm,
Democracy.
mm. Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
they're
if
not good for them.
and it's kind of funny how Leighton Baker is like right before them, like below the women's rights. So
Yeah, at
maybe
least
he
we care
could
about women more than Leighton Baker. So
That's true. That's true. But yeah, you've got when you're right up next to the Women's Rights Party, you really know you're scraping the bottom of the barrel. But it's good to see the Animal Justice Party ahead there, so that's good. But yeah, I guess in terms of I wonder how Liz Gunn trying to attack what was it? She was attacking Freedom's NZ and then attacking NZ first.
yeah,
There.
probably not the best strategy. I mean, you want to have like a positive campaign, not just really attacking people nonstop. You want to sell your own ideas rather than just attack others. So
Mm, yeah, I mean, I feel what New Zealanders really want to see, at least amongst that minority party political distinction, is some unity, and not that they really actually want to see change. And I gotta say, it's a real shame that more people didn't rally around Matt King. If people don't know, he was the one who actually led the anti-vaccination parliament protests down in Wellington. So it would have been good if they just threw all their, Tamaki, Sue Gray, Liz Gunn, if they just threw all their support behind him. You see how divided the vote is, split among. I mean, let's see, like
that
they
adds
could,
up adds up to about, yeah, nearly two.
right? I mean, so that that will be something. If we look at Te Pari Maori, they have 3 seats at 2.35%.
Down from the
So
six, so
yeah, yeah. But I mean, if all these parties went behind Democracy and said and Matt King, then maybe they could have gotten a seat or two. which would have been good. But and maybe we could have actually had some, a voice that actually cared about the health of New Zealanders.
Speaking
But
of weird like websites and stuff that don't show you information, it's like where's the actual like vote like count? Like it just says a percentage. Like it seems to just show you one or the other. I really don't
yeah,
get why they can't show you both. Seems bizarre.
yeah. No, that is bizarre. I'm gonna check this to see.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chloe's ahead in Auckland. The Green Party's Chloe
Oh
Schwarbrick's ahead
no.
in Central Auckland. So Mama Jabba Habada, he's not doing too well against Chloe. It's tough.
All right. Oh seven's in the chat for Chloe, everybody, or do Romans for Chloe, everyone.
I
Yeah.
don't even know what this one is. I just clicked it. So
Chloe showing who the true Aryan is. Uh,
yeah, well, I mean, I doubt the person with the name Mama Hamamana is white. So
yeah, certainly not Aryan, even if they want to claim to be. But
whoa, we're at 14.8% of the vote. What the heck?
damn, son,
The
look
Electoral
at that.
Commission's red pilled? How did this happen? Let's go,
Yeah.
14.8!
Oh, I just saw. Oh, that just registered with me.
14.8! Let's frickin' go!
That's the magical number. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Romans in the chat, my friends.
Yeah,
Let's see him. Pull
let's
him out.
frickin' go!
Let's friggin' go.
But anyways, we got a couple chats that I'll read. We lost our 14.8, now we're 15.5. We've got Zealandic Angelo. He says, "What city do you recommend nationalists live in? Should the white man reclaim Christchurch?" Um, yeah, Christchurch isn't a bad one. I mean, out of the three cities, Auckland, Wellington, and Christchurch, Christchurch is probably the best one of the three. So
Mm,
yeah,
yeah.
Christchurch works.
We want to live in all three. We want to be dominant in all three, though. So, yeah.
Yeah,
It depends what you mean, though. Like, what, for what reason do you want to live in those respective cities? But yeah, we want to be a dominant force in all the major cities in New Zealand.
yeah, exactly,
Mm,
exactly. Let's see if there's any
yeah.
other chats that I missed. Something about New Zealand for Herald wanting our shekels to look at their like. Apparently they have a good map, but you have to pay to see it, so that sucks.
Yeah, that's very you know what-y. That's
Tor
very you. Yeah.
Torbatsu, I think that's how you pronounce it. Says, "How are the boys? Where are you guys from in New Zealand?" I'm in Lower North Island. I'll say that
Yeah.
much.
I'm in the upper North Island. I
Yeah,
won't say any more than that. Yeah.
don't want to dox ourselves too much, but yeah, that's
Yeah.
about it.
Mm,
Yeah, Jeff is going on about his boomer mic not working on Ubuntu. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
okay.
South Island Patriots, rise up, says Mr. Kite. There you go.
You may be our last hope.
All
Oh my goodness.
right. Why are y'all not on Facebook? Hey, why are you still on Facebook? I mean, come on, buddy. I stopped using Facebook like 5 years ago.
If you want to, though, feel free to shill our stream on Facebook or on any other platform you like.
Yeah, that's true.
And even on 4chan, if you want to find the NZ General, shill us there. Get some more fellas on board, and yeah, just spread the links everywhere if you can, guys, and let's make this a big one, and we can
Yeah.
spread our 1488 energy to the rest of
Yeah,
New
the
Zealand.
14.8%, buddy. National also keeps dropping GMO restrictions and somehow opening up foreign trade even further. Yeah, I mean, that's also the thing. They wanted to, yeah, it was weird. Like, that was one of their main policies was getting rid of GMO restrictions, which seems really dangerous. And
Who,
yeah,
who,
national, remember?
oh, right. Yeah. Oh, right. Yes, I remember now. Yeah, that was really, really weird. No doubt Labour wants to do the same, but that's a strange one. They went into depth about that on their website. So if you guys haven't seen that, check that out, because that is what we're talking about when the discourse of this, or the future of this country, probably will change radically no
Oh,
matter
we've got
what.
another. Oh, that we just missed it. We had a meme number for a second. Nationals on 40.88.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw
And
that.
then it
Yeah,
changed. What the
yeah.
heck? No.
What the heck?
Oi vey, shut it down.
Maybe that's, like esoteric symbolism telling us that, Christopher Luxon genuinely is a cousin of Christopher Polehouse.
Yeah, of the Tayo blood tribe.
He is, yeah. I know Jacinda Ardern is basically Takeshi 69, but nah, I'm just being silly now.
Yeah.
But
A couple more chats. Steve one says, "Hail Cloby, hail the Greens, and hail our people." There we go. There's a Chloe respecter in chat.
yeah, there we go. She's the one, the true Aryan, Chloe Swarbrick, going to give us total Aryan victory over the South Pacific.
Zealandic Angelo clarifies a little bit when we're talking about what city we should take over. He says, Munich was the HQ in Germany. What should ours be? Yeah, that's a good point. So yeah, maybe Christchurch or like Timaru or something.
Yeah.
Maybe Stewart Island. That could be sort of our springboard.
Stewart Island, yeah. Maybe Raggy Toto.
Rangitoto. That's where we have the secret underground bunker on Rangitoto.
Yeah, we all meet up there on the barge. Yeah, far out, man. Look at that. It's still the same. We're just
I
not
think the National
budging.
Party's gone higher.
Far out, man. I don't
Hey,
know.
that's sort of disappointing if people literally just switched from national Labour to National and just like in massive numbers. It's like, come on, buddy. Haven't you guys learnt yet? It's like, when will you ever learn, old man? Stop voting
Yeah.
for these two parties, for frick's sake.
Bro, we need. I'm beginning to be more of a Green Party voter as the time goes on. I think we need Chloe to get into power and just get rid of all these boomers immediately. Just ship them off. Total boomer migration to Madagascar. That's what we need.
Well,
But,
Chloe's ahead in her seat, ahead of Mama Hamilada. So
let's try and get this right. Moralidar. Mahal.
Maladar, I don't know what that is.
Moralidar.
It's like something out of Lord of the Rings. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like some orc name or something. Well, let's have a look at Wellington Central and see if the Greens are winning there. Oh, mate, the Greens are killing it in Wellington
Wow.
Central. That's actually sort of impressive.
Yeah, I guess it's just like, Lefty's just like, oh, I'm not gonna, vote Labour because they kind of raped us these past couple of years. So, but I can't vote for the right wing because they're all Nazis. So I'll just vote for Greens.
Yeah, Greens dominating the party vote and the electorate vote in Wellington Central.
Yeah.
Still, there's no percentages here, so I can't tell you what percentage they're on.
Yeah, that's retarded.
Maybe I should look for some other websites. I'll see what News Hub has, see if they've got some like live map or something, but I doubt it.
Yeah.
If anyone finds a good map or something, let us know.
Yeah. Yeah, please share our stream everywhere you can, guys, on Facebook and 4chan, even if you want to. And
oh, here we go. This one sort of works, but the map seems sort of retarded.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Oh, come on, guys. You didn't tell us this one was one. Let me just check OBS is working. Can you guys see that?
Let's see.
Wait, I might have to fiddle with OBS slightly. See, look at that.
Oh, yeah? Let's have a look. Ooh,
oh, wait, but I can't actually see the results. It's like, doesn't work.
What the
Cheats
heck?
programmed it. Doesn't actually work.
No.
I click the electorate, nothing happens.
Jeez.
Where's the results? Why does New Zealand look like it's eating like too much KFC? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, it's getting overweight New Zealand. Big chunks New Zealand.
Yeah, look. The North and South Island are touching. Like, who programmed this nonsense?
What the hell is
Maybe I'll F5
it. See, this is what happens when you hand your country over to
the
cheats,
I
guys.
think full screen mode doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess that's something. Maybe I'll zoom.
Yeah, that's all right.
There we go.
Just use that. So, what do we got? Who's this Northcote?
Yeah, I just clicked that one.
d'Ambedois.
But here we go.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay, maybe I zoomed in too much. Whoa, what the? Oh, man, this thing's buggy. These Pajit programmers need to, like, take some lessons. Oh, it even shows you what they got last year, so that's pretty good. I mean, it is a bit barely working, but there you go.
Shoot, look at Labour. Minus
This
25%
is
in the
the
difference.
Waikato.
Oh, wow.
Look, this is they've won this seat last time. They got 39% of the vote. They got a swing of negative 25% in the Waikato.
That's rough, man.
Rough indeed.
They're getting owned. Holy crap.
Where's some seats? If you have any electorates, post them in chat and I'll have a look at them. Let's see how, yeah, here's Auckland Central. Greens killing it, leads by, oh, they even tell you, look, this one, the numbers
Wow.
are good. Again, they either have the numbers, like the vote totals or the percentages, but not both. Like every single time. Like tricked again. It's tough.
Yeah. Jeez, Green's actually doing not too bad, electorally at least.
Oh, look at that. Look at that swing, negative 26% from Labour.
Yeah, that's really rough. Chipkins must be yeah, he must be booking a flight to Mexico as we speak. Shoot, man.
Oh, look, I lost it. The votes just disappeared. What the frick? Wiper Rapper.
Butterick.
Butter. Yeah, what the heck?
What
What
the?
sort of name is that? Butterick Mike. Mike
Yeah.
Butterick.
But I think people just voted
Mick
for him because of his
Auntie.
name.
What sort of name is this? Mick Auntley.
Anulti.
Oh, Mick Auntie. I read it as like Mick Auntie. It's like, well, that's like when your auntie goes to McDonald's or something.
Oh, that's good. When your auntie goes to McDonald's. When was the last time you went with your auntie to McDonald's, chat?
Yeah, let us know.
Let us know.
So yeah, negative 19% Labour swing, and National was gaining 12% in the Wairarapa. New Zealand First gaining 4%. They're going from 3 to 7. You expect this to be sort of a New Zealand First like stronghold, because I think this is where Ron Mark was from, and he was quite a prominent politician at one point. Here's the Prime Minister's electorate. Chris Hipkins, he's in the lead, but that's not the biggest lead considering he's the Prime Minister. He's only ahead by 3,000 votes.
They're
Party
even
vote.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, you go.
Yeah, they're even pissed off at him down in his own state, so that's pretty amazing. The difference wasn't that big.
I mean, here Labor's only losing 18% of the votes, so there you go. So
yeah.
I guess we'll use this one for electorates. Actually, let's look at Maori electorates just for a sec. Let's see how they're all going. Kelvin Davis is leading in Northland, Maori electorate, but just. He's ahead by 94 votes. This is like the Auckland one. I still don't get why we have like a fat New Zealand in the map. But anyways, the Maori party here is barely leading by 90, so these are very close. Waikato, Maori party, again, only leading by about 100. Maori party leading by 2,000, so they're probably going to win that one. And Labour ahead by a fair amount, so they're probably going to win that. The Maori party's like, wow, Maori party's miles ahead there. Waiaratiki, or however you say that. And on the South Island, Maori party's ahead by 500.
Hey.
Wait, you can't see our channel on Telegram. Did we get banned already? What the heck?
Oh shoot! Are you kidding me?
We've only had it for like 2 weeks. Oh,
I can still see. I can still see our Telegram thing.
Are you using the Apple Store there, Europa? Apparently, you can't see our channel on Telegram, so it might have got yeeted from the Apple Store or whatever.
Shoot. Okay.
I mean, that's quick if that happened, and we only have like 100 followers on Telegram. It's not that much.
What did we do that made us get banned from the Apple?
We posted that. I posted that video of David Seymour going powerball, bing bong, hang on, bing bong.
Yeah, probably. That probably did it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what that. I mean, I'm just looking through our channel now, and it's the only thing I can think of is the Bing Bong that David Seymour did. I never knew he spoke Bing Bong, but
apparently.
Anyway. Yeah.
Whoa. Nelson, the National Party's leading by 28 votes. So that might be one to keep an eye on.
Hmm.
And Van Broek Preta is on 500, nearly 500 votes for the Loyal Party.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, National Party's doing really well. I'd say too well. Worryingly well.
Yeah, that is a big worry, guys, and
Yeah.
it's why, like we say, we need to build our own parallel economy, and we need to get more active than ever before if this is the case.
Yeah, people are saying they can still see it. So it might just be the Apple store. Yeah, he says he had it on Apple.
Hmm. Oh well.
Well, if you can't see us on Telegram, follow us on X, Endeavour News on X or Endeavour News on Gab. So that's where you can keep your updates, get your updates on all things Endeavour News.
Hmm.
So that should
We
be all
also
right.
have a YouTube channel if you'd
Yeah,
like to
this
visit that.
YouTube channel and our Rumble, and I'm setting up an Odyssey channel as well.
Fantastic.
Yeah. All right. Oh, we got heaps of chats. I don't even know. Okay, so this is Jeff's thing because he was just trying to say that when he called in,
Hmm.
but apparently I don't know. It didn't work. So he wrote it in chat. So he was at the mall last week and there was a Labour Party guy handing out flyers. They're trying to get votes for bus users because National wants to cut the subsidised transport. I just gave him back the flyer and told him I didn't like any of the other of the parties. I'm not going to vote Labour just to get a few extra dollars a week after they're done. So yeah. Yeah, like I said, I mean, the amount of money that they're saying they're going to do tackle the cost of living is just nothing. Like Labor Party
Mm,
says, oh, our tax cuts are going to save you $5 a week, and then
mm.
National's like, oh, our tax cuts will save you $10 a week. It's like,
Yeah,
whoa, who
it's
cares?
yeah, it's so retarded. It's so silly. It's actually insulting. It kind of reminds me how they sent the Lahaina fire victims, just like $700 each.
Yeah,
Or like they did the same thing in the US, where it's just like a couple of bucks, to deal with inflation and the, the slump in the economy. And they're doing the same thing here. It's no different. They're just like, yeah. So, I mean, that on its face is just regarding that. It's like, man, how could we be seeing what are we at? 15, 16%?
21.
21. Ooh, ow. Okay.
The
So if you
trend doesn't seem to be moving very much.
Yeah. I just wanted to talk to our viewers for a second. If you haven't looked at the biotech section of National's policy on their website, then you got to check that out. You got to read it and make some decisions on your food and possibly medication because that's what they want to bring in. No doubt, Labor wants to do that as well, but yeah. So beware of that, guys.
Yeah. Nicholas Smith in chat says they need to lower the percentage to enter Parliament to 1%. Yeah, I agree. The 5% is just too high.
Mm, mm. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, what's the bet that they employed that as a strategy to sort of send these various types in disarray?
Oh,
And
definitely.
yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's gay. So, well, these are the people we're dealing with. Somehow, we will find a way, in spite of all this. Um,
Yep.
mm,
NZ Stove says the NZ poll thread is full. I assume he's talking about 4chan. So, I mean,
yeah.
yeah, it's election night. That makes sense.
Mm.
Leo says top quality Pajit programming. Yep, very good, buddy. Don't you love the Pajit programmers? I cannot imagine being that much of an imbecile to vote for the Greens. Yeah, fair enough, says Eye Patch Guy.
Mm.
Nicodemus Smith says he went to school at Mount Albert Electorate and just visited your high school often. Well, should we look at Mount Albert? How's that going? Mount Albert. Oh, the National Party's winning there. And Jacinda's old electorate, the National Party's ahead in the electorate vote
Oh
and the
God.
party vote. How embarrassing.
Yeah. Jeez.
Imagine if Jacinda was still running and she lost her seat. That would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We yeah. We can only hope that Luxon is anything like Christopher Polhouse. Is his name Paul? I don't know. I'm just memeing, guys. Sorry.
Oh, we lost Gil. Hopefully he rejoins. He has the link. It's got to be Nicodemus says it's got to be a knacked at government. I'm sick to your stomach. Yeah, I'm not excited about it either. But the National Party's on 41% of the vote, and they have been since the voting started counting. So they're doing extremely well. So it looks like unless something crazy happens over the next day or so, I mean not day, I mean the next couple of hours, there's a very good chance National and ACT will be governing alone because they've got 63 seats combined. So
Mm. So this is like the worst possible outcome. Oh, well, maybe not the. Well,
Labour
yeah,
Greens
actually,
probably would
yeah.
have been, maybe Labour Greens and Maori would have been pretty bad, but this is still
Mm.
pretty bad.
Yeah, yeah, it's bad no matter what way you really cut it. So, yeah, brace yourselves for impact, guys. Our situation won't get any better. I'm really counting on New Zealand First to at least come up. Now it changed again, 23.1. Okay, we're still at 6% for NZ First. Yeah, so brace for impact, everybody. This is a storm is coming of Pajits, of high prices. Yeah, it's gonna get rough.
Well, I mean, let's just hope we're like next election, people don't go, oh wow, National was shit, let's go vote Labour again. It's like, how
Yeah.
many times do we have to do this? It's
Yeah.
like, don't these people remember how bad John Key was? And then they're like, oh no, I'm just going to vote National now. I'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah. We need like a Zoomer uprising or something, a Zoomer millennial uprising to sort this out. I mean, actually, it will be interesting to go into the demographics of all this. I can only assume it's the older demographic that is voting in this sort of very stiff way. Um, but yeah.
Europa says, despite my name, he's American. What's the best party? NZ, ACT, or NZ First? Oh, what's the best party in New Zealand? ACT or New Zealand First? Well, out of those two, New Zealand First is the far superior choice.
Yeah.
ACT is like a libertarian party, and they're pro-open borders, they're free market shells, basically. I mean, at least they
Mm,
have some good, views on like guns and hate speech. They didn't even mention that this time on their policies list. They didn't even mention like hate speech laws,
mm,
opposing hate speech laws, or opposing firearm gun control. They
mm,
have in the
mm,
past, but they didn't even mention it this time. New Zealand
mm.
First, at least they're like tough on criminals, and they said that uh, they want to introduce a population plan so that maybe we won't have, unchecked migration like we've been having for the last 3 decades. So we'll
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. Also, they want to get us out of the WHO and all the
Yeah,
pandemic treaties. That's a big one. And basically reaffirming our Bill of Rights in that way.
yeah. New Zealand loyal on 0.74, freedoms at 0.28, democracy at 0.2, animal justice at 0.15, and ahead of the Women's Party at 0.07. There you go.
Mogged.
What's NZ Loyal's policy on immigration? I don't remember reading one, to be fair. I don't think
Yeah,
they
I
had
don't
one.
know. No, it didn't seem like any of them actually had any immigration policy. Let's just check that out just to be sure. NZ loyal policies overview. Yeah, I don't know why everybody just sort of forgot about immigration. Yeah, they don't have one.
Yeah, no, I don't. They have the 25 policy list on their page, and I don't recall seeing immigration there. To be fair.
Yeah, no.
Well, it's going to be very obvious over the next 3 years, so hopefully people stop being fucking retarded for once. But we'll figure it. We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, we literally have a. It looks like we're going into a parliament where National's going to get over 40%. So I don't have high hope for the New Zealand people. To be fair, if they just keep voting for
Yeah.
National and Labour.
Yeah, I gotta say, this is exactly what I didn't want to happen, where people were just gonna go straight to national and vote national. It's like I remember reading the stuff articles of these guys who would say, "Leave all red, brown, and green boxes empty when voting." TikTok, and it's like, yeah, but we also don't want blue and yellow box. We also want blue and yellow boxes empty as well. You know, it's not about just those parties. I mean, obviously don't vote for them, but obviously don't vote for blue and yellow either. So yeah, it's uh, yeah. This is quite serious, guys. I gotta say.
Yeah, let's see. I just want to see. I'll just check what like News Hub and stuff are saying. They might be saying something crazy.
Yeah,
Let's see
chuck
what
it up.
the main. Actually, let's go on Twitter. Let's go on
Okay.
X before we go on any other crazy things.
Yep.
Now, let's see
Yep.
what stuff's saying.
Sweet.
Pauline Hanson. Oh yeah, Australia's also doing their vote as well. So let us know when the Australian results start pouring in, because maybe we can cover that, depending
Mm,
on when it happens. I'm not in
mm.
bed.
Could you fill us in a little bit about what that is about, Hector?
It's the voice to Parliament in Australia. So they're doing a constitutional referendum whether they should have a advisory board to Parliament filled up with like abos, and they can
Mm.
say, "Oh, let's do this, let's do that." Sort of like the
Co-governance
yeah,
here.
co-governance. It's like the uh, Treaty of White. How did I forget the name of that? Treaty of Waitangi, like the Waitangi Tribunal. It's like
Yeah.
yeah, it's like Maori's here with the Waitangi Tribunal going like, "Hey yo, give us more money. Hey yo, give me that, give that. We need more KFC and fish chips, bro. Shit, oh, sure, bro. We need more fish and chips, my moldy. Oh, sure, bro." Like it's basically that, but in Australia. So
Oh god, yeah. So that's going on there, guys. Basically, another co-governance where we're further ceding even further rights and abilities to minority peoples under the guise of they're oppressed or something, and we hurt their feelings once upon a time.
don't see too much on X, to be fair.
Oh, really?
Okay, all right, let's see what's on stuff. Where's the when did Stuff's website become so shit? I guess it's always been that way, to be fair. Election night live. National jumps to an early lead. With 20% of the votes counted, ACT and National could govern alone, while Labour strongholds are under threat. Whoa,
Mm,
buddy. Yeah, I know.
mm,
We've already said that. Mate,
yeah.
we're ahead of the curve, buddy. We've already said.
Why we should be the news in New Zealand.
Yeah, true.
Man, look at that snout on Key. Dude, Circle has yeah, actually on Luxon as well, but you see that snout. Jeez.
Yeah. Hey, what do you think of John Key releasing the video? He's like, vote National, so then, yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I didn't see that video. What was he saying?
Oh, he was just like, oh, vote National, so then make sure to podium vote National, basically, so like they keep Winston Peters out. Like, that's what they were saying.
Really, man, they really don't like that guy, do they?
Yeah, I know. That's why I was hoping at least he would be the kingmaker, but it's not looking good. Winston's going to be
Uh,
back in Parliament unless something crazy happens, but doubt
mm,
he's going to be the kingmaker like everyone's saying.
mm,
Let's see how the Cuzzies are going in Whangarei, shall we?
shall we? Let's do it. Okay.
So yeah, Nationals ahead in Whangarei. Oh, sure, bro. Shane Ricci, bro. Party vote, yeah, Nationals way ahead. Look at that. Look at that.
Mm,
Negative
damn.
25% for Labour.
Far
New
out.
Zealand First is doing pretty good there, though. They're getting
Yeah.
12% of the party vote there. So
Mm, yeah.
pretty good for them.
Yeah.
Shane Jones is in third in Northland. Matt King
Mm,
in fourth. Yeah, it looks like the National Party's going to win Northland electorate.
damn.
And they're getting a fair bit of the party vote. Oh, New Zealand First got 14.6% of the party vote there, so that's pretty good.
That's good.
Let's have a look at some of the urban centres. Yeah, Chloe's still leading the trad Aryan
Waifu.
trad Aryan waifu is winning against Malma Habala or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're quite a big lead now, so I doubt she's probably gonna win that. National Party's
Mm,
winning the party vote by a fair bit. Yeah, it looks like all the Labour voters just voted for like Schwalbrook. Because look,
mm,
National's got way more party votes, while Green and Labour combined have more. Hey, I was reading that. It just went away. It's bloody
Yeah.
Pajit programmers. Yeah, ACT, New Zealand First ain't doing too great there. I don't know, where else should we look at? Where was John Key's electorate? It was like somewhere around here, right? Was it this one?
Something like that.
I think it used to be like Helensville, but they changed it. Oh, not Helensville. I don't know.
I don't know. Let's
Um,
take a look at all. Let's have a quick scan through all of them. So, yep, again, 51%. Holy crap, man! And the difference
massive.
for Labour, 23%. Man, they're getting their asses kicked.
Let's have it. Yeah, let's look at some rural ones. Let's go. Yeah, Southland. Yeah, so yeah,
Jeez.
Joseph Moonley's winning by a mile. I don't know who this guy is, but if he's not in Parliament now, he will be.
Mm,
And party vote, yeah, National's got over half of the party vote.
yeah.
New Zealand First on 5, ACT on 13. ACT didn't really get much of a difference here. They're actually doing similar. Labor's just like, yeah, again, their voters collapsed. They're down by 21% in Southland rural vote. Where's another one? Taupo, that rural. We'll do King Country, that's rural. Kruger Barbara, I think she's already in Parliament yet. Winning by a mile.
Oh my gosh, man. It's painful to look at these. Can I just say it's really painful to look at this? This is just like, I mean, either it shows that New Zealanders are, it shows that New Zealanders are pissed off, but they just don't really
They don't get it.
understand.
It's like,
They don't get it. Yeah, they don't understand that there's literally no. I was at least hoping we would see like a
New Zealand
uptick.
First,
Yeah.
like getting 9% or something.
At least, but this is terrible. This is like, I'm sorry if I'm blackpilling, but we got to face the facts that this is not looking good for us, guys. Either it shows that or that we have election tampering, but I actually think that
I wouldn't put it past the New Zealand public of people just being like so retarded. They go, "Oh, I'm so sick of Labour. Oh, they're a
yeah,
bunch of communists. I know.
yeah,
I'll vote National instead. That'll fix everything."
yeah. I hate to say it, but I'm inclined to agree with you there, Hector. That's the sad truth. We are sort of like an aging country as well, with an older populace, a
Yeah.
country for old men. So you can also sort of see that that's their sort of old way of thinking. Yeah, I guess in the future, it's like, how do you appeal to the left wing sort of group of people? I don't know. Well, there's probably not going to be enough time to do that because we're going to be filled with Pacheets anyway. Not that really appealing to the left wing would actually do anything anyway, so that's just silly to even mention. Nicola Willis.
Yeah, so this was stupid Pajeet programmers. Come on, but this was suggested by one of the viewers. My cloggy Justavid. He said to have a look at this electorate. So yeah, Nicola Willis, barely leading by 200 votes. So a little bit of a lead, not the biggest. Yeah, winning the party vote massively. New Zealand First not doing too well in this electorate, but this is like Wellington, so you wouldn't have expected it to do that well. Let's see how the Prime Minister's going. Yeah, he's still winning. Not that big of a margin, though. He's winning by 3,000 votes for Sepkins. Party vote. This is like the one I've actually seen like Labour's party vote in first. I think the only electorate, probably.
Yeah.
So Labour's just winning in terms of party vote in the Prime Minister's seat. So it's not that great for them.
Yeah. I gotta say, this is a really good advertisement. This whole stream we're doing, this is a really good advertisement for cryptocurrencies, and because like, just considering, like, I'm thinking about my bank account and like stuff like that, and I'm going, we're probably just the taxes are going to continue, and inflation is going to continue. It's just going to, continue to get rough, basically. So, maybe you should do another dump on some cryptos or something, and maybe you guys should consider it as well.
Yeah, maybe get some Monero, mate.
Yeah, Monero's. I think Monero is going to do very well. Bitcoin, of course, is always
look at
good.
that. 25% of the votes counted, and Nationals at 42%.
Yeah, at this point, like, we can't really blame anybody in government. I mean, of course we can, but people blaming Winston Peters or whatever. It really, Kiwis have to really look at ourselves and go, man, what are we really doing here?
HZH says, when are we going to get the butt rat first party? Well, that's the ACT party. They're already the Bajik party.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much they are. But yeah, I mean, seeing how Chloe's doing, it's like really makes me.
Should we check on Queen Chloe?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, Queen Chloe's still leading in Auckland, so there you go.
Aryan, what is her
Aryan
title?
goddess? I don't know what you said last time.
It was yeah,
Aryan trad waifu or something.
Aryan trad waifu Führer Chloe.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, she's doing well.
Führer Chloe, there you go.
Chloe. There we go. Yeah, so she's actually doing well.
Führer Chloe killing it, beating the Mamra Habadar of the Butt Rat Party, aka the National Party. Barat or whatever it's called.
The Butt Rat Party.
Barat. Well, didn't you hear India's trying to change its name from India to Barat, and it just sounds like Butt Rat. It's like, why would they want to rename their country to something that sounds like Butt Rat? It's like, come on, what are you guys doing there? You got to sort it out.
Yeah, that's oh gosh.
Brucey says, unless you buy XRP unless you think global homo is going away. XRP is my schizo bag. I had XRP. I made heaps of money on XRP when the Department of Securities in the United States lost their lawsuit against them. So, and they doubled in price, and I was like, hey, I've made it.
Crypto billionaire Hector coming right at you.
Yeah, it's true. All right, where's some other electorates should we look at? Any? We've looked at the Wellington ones. Let's look at a couple. Yeah, Canterbury.
Okay.
Christchurch Central. Oh, Labor's actually ahead there. Good
Duncan
for them.
Weeb.
Duncan Weeb. What's with these names, mate?
Yeah.
Duncan the Weeb is winning against Stefan Dale Otier.
Yeah.
And how's the party votes? Yeah, party votes are sort of same. No percentages. The Opportunities Party's doing pretty well there, I guess, but I think they're doing well anywhere else.
Yeah.
Imagine being one of those weirdos that votes for the Opportunities Party. It's like, come on, mate, what are you doing?
That's creepy, huh?
Oh, look, Maori Party's on 6 seats. That's massive. Maori Party's sweeping the electorates, the Maori electorates.
Pukanas in chat, everybody.
Oh, sure, bro, we got heaps of fish and chips, bro.
Bro, we're gonna have a fish and chips based economy.
Oh, sure, my Maori, we're gonna have heaps of fish and chips after this election, bro.
We're gonna have fish and chips and KFC everywhere. $1 million of our taxpayer dollars is just gonna go through a giant KFC mall. Like a mall, but it's like a giant KFC.
Yeah, just
one.
KFC.
just KFC and fish and chips, and that's it.
Hey,
it'll be a giant KFC furry or a giant KFC marae. So
yeah. All right, we'll have a look at the other Canterbury electorates. Yeah, this is Banks Peninsula. Yeah, Labor's not doing too bad there. But National's winning by about 500 votes. Party vote, National ahead. I didn't realize Christchurch sort of leaned this far towards Labour.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Oh no, this is the top.
What the hell?
This is the leader. This is the top party leader. He's in second, so.
Holy crap!
The Bajik guy, Raf Majin. He's in the Butt Rat Party or whatever it is. Barat Party, top. Coming in second, buddy. But they can't beat the Aryan Hamish Campbell. Now that's a Kiwi name. It's like, then I check and the guy's Asian. That sounds like a good Kiwi bloke. Winning against the Rafi Bajin of the Barat. Yeah, so it's a bit of a may. But yeah, Jeff in chat says that the Opportunities Party's a Reddit thing. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, really is.
Wigram, that's another one.
Wigram.
Wigram. Well, maybe that's what the wig stands for. Wigger.
I
Wigger.
also like when you say negative, Hector. You say negative.
No, don't be
negative.
so negative, mate.
You're turning into a. I don't think I could say that. I wish we could, but are you sure we can't say that here?
We're on YouTube as well, remember?
Okay. All right. Oh, keep the peace. Keep the peace.
Rajam's Rami, he says that it's a bit of a blue wave. Yeah, it is a blue wave.
Yeah.
A blue
Yeah.
wave no one was hoping for, but we got.
Yeah. Blue wave, more like Jew wave.
Yeah, you
Jeez.
summed it up pretty well. I mean, John Key, our former prime minister, was Jewish.
Yeah.
So
That's crazy. And talking about the Jew wave, the Jew blue wave is maybe we should just turn this stream into like a crypto stream, given how bad the results. Oh my goodness.
Nationals are killing it here.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, loyal party candidates coming in fourth, so that's all right.
Yeah.
Not doing too well on the party vote though. But let's see how loyal the other smaller parties are doing on the party vote. Yeah, loyal's pretty steady. They've been on 7.4 basically the entire time. Hopefully,
Mm,
I was hoping they would get at least 1%, so that's sort of
yeah.
disappointing.
You know.
Freedom's at 2.7, that's pretty same. Unfortunately, the Democracy Party's dropping a bit. They're at 1.19. I mean,
Yeah.
that's who I voted for. They're not doing too great though. I was hoping they would
Yeah.
get at least maybe 0.5%, but not quite.
Yeah. Yeah.
But luckily, we do still care about animals. The Animal Justice Party is doing better than the Women's Rights Party, so we care about animals more than women, which is great to see. You love to see it.
Yeah, obviously people are tired of women's suffrage and they prefer animals to have more rights
Hey,
than
just
the
look at
country.
this. ACT and National together have 65 seats. Like, that's massive.
Well, time to go to Australia, everybody. Nah, but
Well, I mean, we have to see how Australia votes on their the
oh,
voice
true.
to Changamanga Shanga Bunga Wanga voice to Parliament.
Yeah, that's true.
Because Onga
Hopefully,
Bunga Shunga Donga Wonga. He needs his voice to Parliament, boy.
I think Aussies are pretty based though. Like they're pretty based people.
I
They
think
tend
they're better than Kiwis, especially going by this.
Yeah, that definitely. I'd say Australians are actually probably some of the most based people in the world. So, I wouldn't shout out to all our Aussies. You guys are great. Thanks for being based all the time. Also, they how they protested the vaccine mandates is really really good. But talking about seeing how bad the results are, Hector. Talking about a crypto stream. I mean,
We're
maybe
gonna have to do a crypto stream next week.
yeah, we'll have to and talk about cryptos and what you guys should get because things aren't gonna improve for us anyway. But they certainly aren't gonna improve for us monetarily. So
Yeah,
that's
it's sort of crazy. Last election was this crazy Labour sweep where they got 45 or 46% of the vote, but now you have the same thing with National, and it's going to just be just as bad. Trust me.
It's gonna get worse actually. If you, I mean, we on an overview, it's going to be just as bad, yeah, and that level. But if from a broader like overview of our country, things are just going to continue to get worse. It's just going to compound because they're not actually providing any solutions to our problems.
No, the
So
national solution is to remove all the GMO restrictions, mate.
yeah, fuck. So we're all gonna get turbo cancers and tumors and stuff. Yeah,
Turn
yeah.
into the super mutants from Fallout.
Yeah, we'll turn into big green guys. Oh well, at least we'll be green and muscly.
Yeah, at least we'll be jacked. I mean, we won't have any brain cells left, but we'll be jacked.
Yeah, Christopher Luxon is actually just like a big tentacle beast, just strapped, like wired up to a computer.
Yeah, he's the master, or whatever it was from
Yeah,
Fallout.
the mask. That's it. Yeah. Do you join with National or do you die? Join, die, join, die. It's like, please, Christopher Luxon, can you stop ruining our country? I don't have to prove anything to you. Prove
The unity is at hand. Or something.
yeah. But that's what it actually. I feel like you and I, Hector, we're gonna have to be like Fallout characters, and we're just gonna have to go up to Luxon and fight him.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen my car. I mean, we'll put a machine gun on the top. We'll be sort of more like Mad Max. We'll become road warriors.
We'll join the mongrel mob. will join Te Mari.
Oh, they're doing really well as well. They're on six.
Yeah.
They're getting 6 seats, so they're winning all the Maori electorates because Labor Party's doing so crap.
Yeah. Hopefully they get 6 million votes. Maybe Te Mari is all we have to rely on now, since NZ First isn't really doing as well as we thought they would do. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
pretty.
disappointing. It seems like I don't know. It's like, are New Zealanders, were they retarded enough to actually like listen to National when they're like, oh no, don't vote for New Zealand first, or we're going to have a second election. It seems
Mm,
like going off these results, like a lot of people were actually like so stupid they actually bought that.
yeah, they actually. It's looking like that. We're at 28%. Jeez, this isn't looking good, everybody. I was really hoping for a rise, a huge, bolster of the New Zealand First Party, but yeah, this is bad. I mean, I'm thinking like a practical solutions, Hector, for the future, and maybe more of our guys need to get involved in NZ First. Do you think, or what do you think?
Potentially. I mean, New Zealand First will be in Parliament, very likely, unless, I mean, they have been dropping slowly over the night, but hopefully they're still in. But,
Mm,
well, I mean, there's worse parties to join. It's like either that or either Loyal, because it seems like out of all the parties, Loyal, New Conservative, Freedoms, and Democracy, Loyal's
mm,
done the best by far. So I guess if you really want to get involved politically, Loyal or New Zealand First is probably the ones to join after this election. So hopefully we can start sort of consolidating
mm,
some energy because the next 3 years are going to be rough if it's an
yeah.
active national government, which it looks like 99% of the chance it will be.
Yeah, I would say, guys, like if you have any friends, get a group of friends together and join the NZ First or NZ Loyal, and yeah, just try and yeah, try help
Oh,
out. Try
join with the cousins in the Māori party,
yeah, or you could join the
bro.
Maori party if you want to. If for any of our 1488 Maori fans that are watching this right now, shout out to our Maori viewers watching.
All right, we'll do the obligatory. Fuck, I can't talk. We'll do the Chloe Schwarbrick
Obligatory.
obligatory Chloe Schwarbrick update. Our Fura Chloe, yep, she's dominating the brown menace of Hamahamala. The Pajit's absolute seething. Fura Chloe,
Mm,
absolutely on top.
yeah, that's good. I'm actually sort of glad to see that Aryan supremacy. Yeah, thank God. But it's kind of funny seeing that. It's like, yeah, I'll explain that later. Let's see this.
This is the Coromandel National just dominating the.
Damn,
Look at that.
man. Oh, how's NZ First? Oh, okay.
Not the worst. New Zealand First is not doing too bad.
Yeah, we really just need NZ First to hang on at this point.
So yeah, the King Country. Yeah.
Mm, mm,
Nationals like dominating there. Nationals dominating nearly everywhere, to be fair.
yeah.
Rotorua. Yeah, Nationals winning Rotorua. I'm pretty sure Labor won this last time.
This is so stupid, man.
At least here, New Zealand First is beating the Greens, so that's a step in the right
let's
direction. Hopefully,
yeah.
I wish it was actually like that, but not quite.
Should we? I'll send you some Twitter links, Hector, that you can.
Yep.
Look at some memes here. Let me send a few to you in chat with the most popular threads that are trending right now in New Zealand. So I'll send you
Yeah,
that
you
one.
might have to do the reading because I've been a bit under the weather.
Yeah, sure. No worries. Yeah. If you want me to read chats, I can too. Or yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Wait, hold. Just bringing up the links.
No worries, my buddy.
Go.
Okay, sweet. So let's see what we got here. Should I read this one?
Play it?
The guy's a winner.
Yeah.
He's authentic. He literally wrote the book on negotiating.
I think he can make this country great again.
So when people ask why you support, you just tell them.
He's going to take our economy from here to here.
He's not some cautious politician. He says what I'm thinking.
Think it
I
based.
don't know what it is. I just like the guy.
Yeah, this is like what we actually need, unironically.
Yeah, unironically.
Yeah, we need to bring back
3
book
words.
burnings as well.
Good at business.
The guy's a winner.
Yeah, we need to bring that back. That's what New
Yeah.
Zealand politics needs.
Yeah. Basically, we need just full, and Chloe's gonna deliver it for us. So yeah, or maybe Te Pāti Māori will actually, considering that
Oh,
you know.
sure, bro.
Yeah. What's this? Is this a liberal? He
Oh,
was.
I switched the tab. Whoops.
Oh no, it's all right. All right, should we see the other? I sent
Yeah,
you another
yeah.
archive.
Hold up.
Yeah. Hold up.
There you go. Oh, should I bring it up? It's a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. These guys will look you dead in the eye and tell you that all our workers are fleeing to Melbourne, where they have transport, light rail, progressive tax brackets, 45% top tax rate, capital gains tax, stamp duty, car tax, fair pay agreements, better work entitlements, higher union membership, and an actual arts and culture scene, and say, yeah, we need to do the complete opposite of all those things. What?
I mean, this is. Did you send me this? Because this seems like some random.
Yeah,
seems like
I
some
don't know
random
what
left-wing
this
thing.
is. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't mean to taint your night with that. Just Reddit BS.
Yeah, I know. This
it-
is like a Reddit tier meme, buddy. Yeah.
yeah.
Come
it's
on, Gil. Why are you posting cringe?
no, scroll down. Yeah.
Oh, scroll
Let-
down.
Let's see, like the red, like if there's.
Oh, this is a
images.
hashtag. That's why. Okay. I was like, why'd you
My
send me
bad, my
this?
bad. Okay, I just read some retarded shit. Sorry about that, everybody. What's this?
Can you see that?
Okay, I'll read. You want me to read that? Yeah. That's all Hipkins kept saying. He has nothing else. But take a good look back to COVID when people were stopped from attending funerals of their loved ones, the amount of suicides during COVID, the kids that are still traumatized by it, all while there is an 18-month waiting list for services. Never forget the lies they told about mandates, those who lost their jobs, their families, their businesses. I hope the people. Oops.
No, I was
I
just
hope.
pointing
Yep,
at
that's all right. I hope the people of New Zealand remember Jacinda lies tomorrow before they vote. Chippy had nothing tonight, just yelling over Jacinda used to do. Get out and vote. Okay.
Yeah, and then they all vote National. It also supported
Yeah.
all that.
Dear God, yeah, this is terrible. Yeah. No, what's this Mary guy saying? Oh.
Probably something retarded, but we'll see.
Dealing with facts in the New Zealand election, the only fact is that Labour has fucked the country. They've created record inflation, printed billions and billions of dollars, social division, created all the hate and energy we see now manifesting again.
Oh,
Nothing was done about it. That all comes from COVID. That's the fact.
Mate, it's amazing. All these people just rail on Labour for all the
Yeah.
COVID stuff, and National supported all of it, and so did ACT.
Yeah, this is unbelievable. I'm really, yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. Like I thought it was silly how many people went and got these
Oh, here we
vaccines.
Look.
Oh, yep.
This guy will be covering the 2008 New Zealand live election.
Should we stream the stream?
Finally, we're going to have an update on the 2008 live election. Let's go.
Let's see what's this guy up to. Where's his link?
I don't know.
What the hell?
Labour might get one more seat back if they're lucky, but that's a wrap. Nationals winning the New Zealand election for John Key to become Prime Minister. Thanks for the update, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, so this is his live update.
Yeah, his live update is just on Twitter back in 2008.
I don't want to laugh. He's probably some poor 80-year-old man. I feel
Yeah, I
like-
mean, people weren't really live streaming very much in 2008, so fair enough.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Oh, West Coast. The Nationals winning in West Coast, and that's usually like a Labour stronghold. It's like the only like white Labour stronghold left in the country, and it looks like it's a very close election.
Hopefully Phelps Patrick Sean can or Sean Patrick Phelps can yeah.
What party's
This
he
is
from?
just
have a
isn't
look.
that Instant First? Yeah.
Oh, probably.
Because I just see the black line. Yeah.
This is an independent or something. Where's West Coast? East Coast? Where's West? Oh, here it is. Yeah, Nationals winning by 10 votes. That's extremely close.
This
Oh, yeah, he's
sucks.
independent. He is independent. Patrick Sean. Yeah, he's independent, so I don't even know who that is. Maybe he's based, but he's coming third, so that's all right. Yeah, big National Party big National Party vote.
Yep. Okay. Takeaways. Short takeaways from this, guys, is get local food, buy more cryptos and other tangible assets, and maybe join NZ First or NZ Loyal with some peeps, with some friends, and invest in yourself.
Yeah.
This is
Oh, mate, I'm way behind on chat. Maybe I should read a couple.
read a couple of chats. Yeah.
Yeah. It seems Australia's in the same trouble as New Zealand. Yeah, well, yeah, they also have the problem of importing like millions of Pajeets, so it's going to be rough for all of us. Brucey says Australians are high-key cucked, but low-key based.
What? What does that even mean?
He says Australians are less cucked than Kiwis, but only by like 20%.
Are they? I don't know. Is that true? I feel like they're way less cucked than
There's
Kiwis.
there's a good fair like completely retarded Australians. So
Yeah, but at least they're like based retards, right?
yeah, I hope. I think it's the unbased retards. What do you guys think about Casa Pound in Italy? I think they'll be a good influence. Yeah, if I was in Italy, I'd vote Casa Pound. They seem pretty epic. Wish we had that in New Zealand. I'd vote for them.
So would I. Yeah.
Guys, what about people like me who are angry and just don't vote in elections? I'd rather protest on the streets. Heaps of people aren't voting. I mean, yeah, fair
Really?
enough. I mean, might as well vote. It doesn't really take that much time and effort, but yeah, I mean, it's fair enough not voting if you go, oh, they're all just crap. But I'd say if you're going to not vote, you might as well just vote for like one of these small parties like Loyal or Democracy or whatever. So
Or even NZ First, yeah. I would say we have to vote for something, because it's such a dire situation. There's so much wrong with our country right now. It's just being completely taken for a ride by globalists and Zionists, and yeah, I mean, what possible use does Israel have in our politics? We even saw that in Freedom's NZ. That's ridiculous. But anyway,
yeah.
I'm
Oh,
probably
Freedom's
getting
made a weird. They were sort of like, oh, we don't support Palestine, and I was like, buddy, I mean, calm down. We're in New Zealand. This doesn't really matter like at all to us.
yeah, like we're on. Yeah, it's almost like we're on another planet sometimes, and that's a good
It's
thing.
like I wish then the Pajeets wouldn't be able to get to us.
Yeah, dear God, that's actually the most frightening thing is the Pajeets. They're just like Well, I want to stay on. I want us to stay on Rumble, so
Yeah.
on YouTube. So
Yeah. Europa says, is Freedom's New Zealand any good? I mean, they're all right, but they have some pretty big flaws. If you wanted to learn more about them, watch our last live stream where we covered all the parties.
yeah, basically the downside is immigration and the Israel thing. Basically, is the major big oofs when
Yeah,
when it
pretty
comes
big
to that
offs
party.
there. Jimmy says Aussies are frickin' based, so that's good. Stove says they aren't a party. Wait, who's not a party? Casa Pound. I thought Casa Pound was a party. I mean, they
Yeah,
were at one
yeah,
point, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they're not anymore, but they were a party.
That's weird.
Jimmy says, I love Australian culture. People from this country as a whole are faggots. Yeah, if you talk about New Zealand, yeah, there's a lot of faggots here.
Oh yeah. Do you want to expound on that or?
I mean, just look at this. Let's look at this. 40% national. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
What are you
Okay.
doing, mate?
Yeah. It's
I mean,
yeah,
you have 75% of the population, just either more than that, 77% of the population vote National or Labour. It's like, come on.
Yeah. No, I gotta say, I'm really quite disappointed, and I mean, I don't want to morally grandstand like Anna Kasparian did when Trump won, and she had that big shit fit where she basically just blew up. I don't know if you guys remember that from the Young Turds, but yeah. So I don't want to be like that, but I mean, I've got to say, I'm actually really disappointed, and I was hoping at least we would get something of an uptick, a shift towards NZ First and
We got a
Democracy
little
NZ.
shift, but it wasn't that much of one.
Oh yeah, no, we really needed something. This is kind of like a really, I won't say our last chance, but this was like a really big chance, and it doesn't look like it's going anywhere good. This is actually quite shameful. I can only hope that Australians will get some of that Super Saiyan Aryan energy from Chloe, and they'll really
That's the
try
only
and
good thing about the election is Chloe winning.
Yeah, basically, because basically there just needs to be a shakeup in the system in the establishment. I mean, even if if Chloe did get in, it wouldn't be good, obviously, but we need something to just go another way. I sound desperate right now because this is just exactly what I didn't want to happen. This is like a bit of a nightmare, to be
Well,
honest.
New Zealand first, Shane Jones nearly in second in Northland. So
Well, that's good. That's something. Yeah, shout out to our
if
people in
only
Northland.
Northland was the entire country.
Yeah, far out. Yeah, I hope.
Yeah, they're doing good on the party
Yeah,
vote as well. It's like this is what we need: New Zealand first to come in like third in the election.
yeah. At least. Oh, please God, at least. Yeah, or yeah, because it looks like we've got National in first, Labour in second, then in third Act or in third Green. Is that right?
Oh, for the actual, yeah. Green, yeah, Act is on 10 and 10.3, and Act is on 9.2.
Yeah. So I mean, at the very least, we need NZ Force first. At the very, very least, in fourth place. Please, God, please, give us give us something. Yeah. Have you changed your screen, Hector? I'm still on Annie
Oh,
O'Brien.
sorry, I've been sharing this tab, and you haven't even been seeing it. I've been like streaming this tab for a while.
Okay. All good.
But yeah, Labor's
So,
doing. They're doing pretty. I'm surprised how little this has changed since like the first. What was it? The
mm,
0.3% of the vote came in. I'm like, oh, I mean, they'll probably change.
mm, mm.
It's actually kept pretty even.
Yeah, yeah, no, it hasn't actually. In fact, Labour's gone down a little bit. So since when
Mm,
we first started, the tiniest
sort
smidgen
of,
actually.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, so is
yeah,
NZ First. I mean, before NZ First was on like 6.3. Now they're on 5.9. So, I mean, hopefully
mm,
they stop going down.
yeah. Well, how many of the votes are counted in Northland and like where
Uh,
is NZ First major areas?
Northland, Northland, yeah, Northland and Whangarei. That's the.
Whangarei. What about in like the south areas? I
No,
presume
I
they
don't think
would
they
be
do that well there. I mean, I can look at
really.
like Southland, yeah, Dunedin. Dunedin probably doesn't count.
Oh, yeah,
Dunedin's filled with
yeah,
hipsters, is a nice way to put it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing better than Greens, but they're not doing that well in like
Mm,
South. What was this? Invercargill? Yeah,
damn,
Invercargill.
man.
Not that great there.
Mm,
Actually, I'll go back to that. Was the news? Oh, I've closed it. The News Hub one. Oh, here it is.
oh, yep.
Because this actually shows you the percentages.
Mm,
So
mm,
Invercargill, NZ First is on 6.3. So I mean, not that different from the average. Southland, yeah, this is even lower than the average.
mm.
Uh, I
I saw this post on 4chan.
oh
This guy says any young person with a brain will leave now. NZ will be retirees and Pajeets only.
yeah, that's basically it. Those are the only people that are that's going to benefit from this. I mean, not even retirees.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, yeah, the retirees they'll be dipped in curry and not treated well and
All
from
right,
all
let's.
the.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, what the hell? These stupid Pajit programmers. This new sub map just doesn't work.
I've got a. I might just send you the image so you guys can see that. It's pretty foreboding. Violence has escalated.
Yeah, look at this crap.
Yeah, what do we got?
Oh, I mean, just. Oh, sorry.
No, it's alright.
I'm just. It's just this stupid map doesn't work properly. Yeah, it
Alright.
seems like I'm trying to see how the rural counts are coming in compared to like city ones.
Mm. Should I post that image and that screenshot in the Endeavour News? Maybe I'll just post it in our private. I was thinking about posting it in the Endeavour News Telegram chat.
It does seem
What's
like a lot of, at least, maybe New Zealand First will start doing better because it seems like a lot of at least for Auckland, they seem to be slightly more ahead of the actual nationwide count. And New
it?
Zealand First isn't doing that great as you can imagine, in a city that's like whites are a minority in Auckland.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
maybe as the night comes, New Zealand First will start doing a bit better because it does look like Auckland's sort of counted a bit higher than the rest of the country.
Mm, mm.
So yeah, I mean, hopefully that will come around. Hopefully New Zealand First will pop back up above 6.
Yeah.
Let me check Wellington. I mean, Wellington doesn't have as much electorates.
So,
Wellington's again, yeah, slightly. The counts in the cities are slightly higher than the rural areas. So hopefully New Zealand First makes a bit of a comeback, and Green maybe will go down slightly, but we'll see.
dear God, man, this is actually pretty freaky, I gotta say.
Depression
Um,
drinking my raw milk right now, says Gerald in chat. Well, man, you're
hey,
gonna have to buy all your raw milk because all the other milk's gonna be what is it,
yeah,
GMO now.
gene edited. Yeah, that's literally what National said they're gonna do to our food supply and our agricultural sector and to our medication. So, if you guys are involved in any of the supermarket chains or you regularly use certain kind of medication, just get thinking now, guys, because looks like we're headed down a gene editing GMO future in this country. Um,
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at cities are ahead of rural areas, so I expect NZ First vote percentage to go up towards as it gets closer to 100. So
hope
that's good
so.
at least. But
Hope
at the
so.
same time, I
Really.
think national will go up as well. So
Yeah. I just really pray to God, that yeah, this changes. Yeah. All right, everybody, send Winston your energy.
he's gonna need it.
Yeah, yeah, dear God, yeah. Please God, please Jesus, help us.
I'll read a couple chats. Casapound was part of the reason why I was asking you about what city we should go to. They were able to actually get a building in Rome and turn it into a youth political hostel. I want to try to do something like that. Yeah, something like that would be pretty epic, but
Mm,
I mean, considering the price of property, you'd have to do it somewhere where it's cheap. So
yeah.
maybe we do have to go to Timaru. Or maybe we have to go to Greymouth. Maybe Greymouth will be our springboard.
Yeah,
We're
yeah, yeah,
gonna have to go to the Tasman, mate. Oh, look at that!
yeah.
Nationals ahead in Greymouth by
Damn.
4 as a candidate. 4 votes. That is extremely close.
Damn, son. Yeah. Shout out to Gerard. We're all kind of drinking our milk in a depressive way. So, yeah, just
Well,
hang in there, buddy,
I mean,
and
think of
we'll
the
be good.
positive side. At least Labor didn't win.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost Gilligan. Well, National may have won, and same with ACT, but at least it wasn't Green and Labor. So, I mean, that's the positive.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I mean, it actually look, the cities are higher counted than the rural areas, so I expect NZ First to start doing a bit better as time goes
Mm,
on a bit, and Auckland is definitely further ahead. They seem to have the most votes counted so far. So, and New Zealand First doesn't do very well in a non-white city, so that makes sense.
yeah. Yeah, so I mean, Hector, is
Is what?
sorry, man. Bad at multitasking. Is NZ First? Is it currently in the kingmaker position, or is
No,
it far?
it's
Dear
far
God.
from it. It is far from it.
Oh God, help us all.
They'll get closer, I think. I mean, it's a bit of a stretch, but it might get there. But at the
Mm.
moment, National and ACT together have 65 seats, which is 4 more than they need. So they'd have to lose 4 seats over the night and over the next couple of weeks as they count the overseas votes.
Oh, over the
So,
next couple of weeks, yeah. We have like 1 million voters overseas, I believe.
oh, not a million, but it's a fair bit. It's a couple 100,000, I think, at least.
Okay. Are you sure it's not 1 million? I heard someone.
I
Okay.
don't
All
think
right.
it's that high.
Yeah. Well, no, we have a lot of people in Aussie, so.
Yeah, I know. I don't even get it. So how could you vote in the election if you don't even live here? It doesn't make any sense. But
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, yeah. As long as they vote the right way, let's hope. But it looks like. Oh, look at this. NZF. Tanya Marie Unkovic.
Is this in Twitter?
Yeah. Oh, no, this was. Oh, you just changed it from
Oh,
General
sorry,
Kumar.
sorry.
Yeah. She escaped Ukraine, I guess, to fight in our elections instead of the war. Alrighty, so we're still very static, still very unchanged. Damn, son.
Yeah, well, I mean, it'll be interesting to hear when Chris Hipkins gives his speech. When he does, I'll try find it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe he'll think of conceding soon, who knows? But,
Oh, I mean, he probably will concede, but
mm,
uh,
but maybe soon.
yeah,
Even.
who knows, mate? Who knows?
Also, another thing to be worried about, guys, if you have kids, or if you know anybody who has kids, make sure they pull them out of school, okay? Because I mean, they're like totally okay with trannies. That is national, and so is labor, of course. So the trannies teaching your kids, by the way, drag queen story hour. So yeah, just be aware of that. Like children might probably will not be safe. Anyway, what have we got here?
Oh, I'm just looking at Twitter. Nicodemus Smith says he voted NZ first in Auckland. Yeah, I mean that's fair enough, but unfortunately, Auckland is only 7% white, so all the rest are just going to vote National or Labour
mm, mm, mm.
or
Yeah.
Greens.
Yeah, that's pretty gay. GG Auckland.
Yeah.
Unless our Fuhrer Queen Chloe can pull through and give us total Aryan victory.
Chloe's gonna save the white race. Let's go. Nicodemus Smith also says, when do the Aussie results start rolling in? I don't know, but soon probably. I can look it up.
Yeah.
When I went to vote, I saw a huge amount of shitskins who looked like they were fresh off the boat voting. I mean, they probably were.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I mean, they probably were, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, we did hear actually of Winston Peters saying, what did he say? We shared a post, I believe it was the last episode, where he was saying like, "Oh, why are they shutting voting booths down? You know, in electorates that are primarily my,
Rural
primarily
ones.
my
Oh no,
electorate." Yeah.
that seems pretty sus.
Yeah, it all is a bit sus, isn't it? So, yeah, I mean, I don't. If they like they did, we talk about America, but they did the same election tampering in Canada. Like, did we like Trudeau still got in, even though he was getting like shit thrown at him everywhere he went on his gay little
Trudeau
bus.
got less percentage points than the Conservative Party, but he still got a minority government.
Right. Okay. So that's a bit. I guess that is kind
The
of.
Conservatives in Canada got like 1.5% more votes than the Labour Party, or whatever the heck it is, Trudeau runs under. And he still formed a government because they used first past the post. So he won the most electorates, even though the Conservatives got the popular vote.
Right. That's gay, man. That's yeah. So good. GG Canada. Looks like we might be in a similar-ish situation.
All right, let's just have a look at the total results. The Maori Party's got 5 seats, so they're down slightly. They're down from their 6. New Zealand First sitting there. And New Zealand First should start going up once, because Auckland's ahead of counting right now. So once the rural votes start coming in, New Zealand First should start going up again by a little bit at least. Maybe they'll probably go back above 6%, is what I'm saying. What else? Yeah, I mean, not much to the Loyals sit only on the same percentage as they were before.
So what is how much does NZ First need to get to be the kingmaker in this election, Hector?
They're going to need another 4 seats, so that's very unlikely. They might get an extra one or two if they're lucky, but they're not going to get 4.
Well, yeah, just because of how many people are voting for national, right?
Yeah, I mean the Nationals.
Even the ACT, like, fuck.
Act's not doing as well as they were polling at one point, but that's pretty good, like
Mm,
9.2.
all the Bing Bongs and the Pajeets are
Yeah.
that they pretty much make up that party, don't they?
Stover says, what is it? Oh, here we go. People are still talking about Casa Pound in chat. So Casa Pound, I read some of the things. Casa Pound apparently squatted their headquarters, didn't buy it. I mean, that's all good. And then I say Casa Pound is great. They have their own musicians, bands, graffiti artists, clothing designers. The physical location is less important than the culture they've built. Yeah, I mean, they have their own parallel society. I think they literally had like their own doctors, whatnot as well, working out the building. So
Well, that's good. That's kind of what we need ultimately is our own kind of community. Yeah, doctors are. I mean, ultimately, we need just as many people to get involved, many people to become as rich and as influential in society as possible.
yeah, exactly.
So we can turn this around, and it needs to be turned around because we can't just be like a Poland in a sea of the EU. You know, if you think about Poland being the only country in the EU with actual borders, whereas the rest of the EU outside of their nation is completely swamped by Browns, you know, it's
Well, apparently there's a lot of Ukrainians though in Poland. Like they let in 1.5 million Ukrainians. I mean, not as bad as shitskins, but it's like there's still a lot of Ukrainians.
Ukrainians are all, where is this Ukrainian hate coming from?
No, I'm just saying the Polish let in like 1.5 million Ukrainians. That's a lot of people.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, apparently there was, which is just total BS. You know, they say, "Oh, the worker shortages." But now they really can't say that. Now they've let in over 1 million people. So BS. Yeah. So they should have all the people to do the job. But
yeah. I mean, also, sorry, Nicodemus Smith in chat says Luxon's daughter is making a run for the Aryan trad waifu throne. Well, there you go. Chloe's got to run for her money, mate.
Yeah, well, I don't know. What does she look like? Post link
I have
in
no
chat.
clue. Yeah, post
Okay.
link, buddy, and we'll do a poll.
Yeah.
We'll do our own election.
Who was going to be the Aryan Führer Queen of the
Yeah.
white New Zealand race?
Stover one says white refugees welcome. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's better than like the Cambodians or whatever the heck we're getting. Better than that than like Somalis.
Yeah, anything's better than Somalians. Or actually, I don't know. I mean, they're you know, no, I'll stick with that statement for now. Okay, 33.3% is yeah, okay, nothing's. Oh, we were already there, were we? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's coming in slowly. I mean, they're actually counting the votes sort of slower than I was hoping they would. They're quite slow with it.
Yeah, gosh. We need the Filipinos to count the votes faster. How do they actually count these votes? Do they put them through like a computer scanner or something?
No, I think a person like physically counts them, as far as I know, but I don't know.
Oh man, we're doomed. I trust AI and robots and computers more than you know, people at the Marai just looking at them and giving it a tick or whatever.
Giving it a sniff. Oh,
Yeah.
this one's for the Maori party, bro.
Yeah, they just get a bunch of Maoris to count the votes, and it ends up being like a total Maori win. They get 53 seats.
Total Maori party victory.
Just KFCs everywhere.
Oh, this one smells like fried chicken, bro. This one's for the Maori party.
They take Luxon's idea of like GMO, but they just use it to build bigger chickens so they can have bigger KFC. Oh, jeez.
Jeff says in chat he voted votes for the election at Z once, but that was for the local government. Well, there you go.
He voted ACT.
No, he counted the votes.
Oh, did he? Oh,
yeah,
wow.
He was at the vote counting place. You pay him with chips. Oh, bro, give me some chippies, bro. Google Oliver Luxon NZ. All right, I'll Google that. That's apparently
Oliver.
Olivia, sorry, not Oliver.
Yeah, I was. It's the new singer for New Zealand, the new country singer.
Right, we're gonna have to do the vote. What the heck? Surely that's not it.
No, did put it on live
Oh,
stream.
maybe I'll put it. Wait, it's because I use DuckDuckGo. Whoops. Use Google.
Use Brave. Oh yeah, use Google for this, I guess.
Right. Go.
Yeah, okay, let's see. Can you share to here as well?
There's Olivia Luxon.
Oh, yo.
There you go.
Hey.
So
Okay,
I'll start a poll.
One's for Olivia.
Oh no, I'll
two...
start a poll on YouTube. I'll start an actual poll.
Dude, she is definitely a contender for Aryan Führer Queen. Whoa, she's actually pretty jacked. What the heck?
She's pretty jacked.
Look at her. Oh wait, is that her?
I don't know.
There's like bottom left. There's like a picture of her with Christopher Luxon, and she's like she looks like ripped.
I don't know who that is, but I think that.
Oh, that's someone else.
Yeah.
Okay, she's pretty okay.
It's like some. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, that's one of Luxon's. Yeah.
How do you spell Schwarbrick? I have no clue.
Yeah, I think it's like SCHWAR.
Right, I'll just copy and paste it from the election thing.
BRIC. Yeah, good idea. Do that. It's bloody Swedish names.
I'll just do Chloe. There you
Chloe,
go.
yes. Okay. Put it on stream. Put it so I can see too.
Oh, it's in the chat.
Oh, okay. Crap. I'll get it.
There you go.
All right, voting starts now, boys.
Vote there. The real elections start. So there you go. Can't believe I'm going to have to betray my first love for this poll, says Nicodemus Smith. It's tough. Gerald says Chloe, Ari, and Waifu. So there you go. He's for Team Chloe. Red hair tipped my vote, says Mr. Kite. We need a real right-wing party to be formed, says Jimmy. It's true. It's true. All right, 34.8%, and not much has changed. It's about the same as last time. Let's just see how West Coast is doing, because that's an extremely close election. Oh, Nationals pulled ahead. They're winning by about 250 votes now. So before they were winning by like 9 votes. Now they're starting to pull ahead a little bit.
And what are we at? We're at 30-something%?
34.8.
Oh, yeah.
See how Seymour's doing. Yeah, Seymour's doing pretty well. David
Yeah.
Seymour.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of Skinner. Skinner?
Oh, wow. Mate, this is close. We got Chloe at 54% and Olivia at 46%. It's tough. Chloe Bros, you're winning.
Chloe Bros. Yeah. I'd have to think, like, what would cause a man to vote for Chloe? Like, a little girl, you know? But, like, whenever I see her in the polls, I'm kind of like, I'm reminded of that Borat song where it goes, "All the other country are run by little girl." It's like, makes me think of that.
Yeah,
I
that's
go,
Chloe. That's New
that's
Zealand.
really, yeah, that's New Zealand. Yeah, our countries really are. Well, it's not even.
I mean, we had Jacinda, so there you go.
Yeah, there you go. It's kind of like we're more run by fat old ladies.
Yeah, this name. It's Green Party candidate.
Oh,
Santa's
wanga,
wanga,
wanga, wanga.
Oh, they might be getting their voice to Parliament soon.
Yeah.
Wanga, ponga, wanga.
It's like one of the abos from Australia just went, nah, I'm going in this referendum now.
Oh, I'm gonna join the Green Party. Oh, I don't even know what abos sound like. Oh, I'm just gonna join the Green Party.
Look at we've got a Chinese Mexican Carlos Chuang.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, I've never knew there was. Yeah.
There you go.
I guess he likes dumplings in his burritos.
It sounds like the only white person in this one is Michael Phelps, the Olympic swimmer, is
Michael
running
Phelps.
for the Labour Party. Chang Carlos, like, what's up with that? I'm just looking at random Auckland electorates.
Cameron Brewer. Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Vanushi.
Vanushi.
He
Vishnu.
he's Vanushi, but he's Indian, but he makes you the sushi. I don't know. I'm just maying right now. I'm memeing.
You're coping, mate.
Yeah. All my hope's gone. Just making fun of people's names now. Kalari. Yeah, so okay, so where is this?
Manuera. So
Oh, yep.
Auckland.
Yeah.
Near the
More like
airport, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pangaranga or Pangaranga Banga.
What? Oh, it would be because of all the. I bet you that's because there's like a lot of Asiatic peoples out there, so that's probably
Yeah.
why the nats
That's quite a
are.
lot.
I remember, yeah, Mike Ingleby showed us that photo of like a national conference.
Oh,
That's when-
yeah.
Yeah, and it was just like all a sea of Chinese, just all there. Which yeah, make of that what you will, guys.
Europa says the New Conservative vote collapsed. Are they just libertarians? No, they're sort of a conservative party, but they like sold out. Like they were Ziocons to the definition.
Yeah.
We've talked about it before, but at one point, the last election, one of the only policies, no, it was the only foreign policy of the New Conservatives in the 2020 election was recognize Jerusalem as the capital of Israel, recognize the annexation of the West Bank, and recognize the International Holocaust Remembrance Association's definition of anti-Semitism.
What? It's so ridiculous. Even here in this part of the world, they want to push their Judeo-Globo-Homo.
Yeah. Angelo said, "Why did we choose Rumble over Odyssey?" We're gonna get them all set up, but I don't know. Rumble seemed cool, so I used it.
No, we'll get an Odyssey soon. Don't worry, guys.
I've set one up, but I haven't uploaded all the former episodes, and I'm not streaming there now. But there is an Odyssey, but it's sort of not fully set up yet.
Is anyone on D Live anymore? I think that kind of.
I don't know what. Maybe,
Yeah.
but we probably don't need to bother with D Live, I would say. And last
yeah.
time, I don't know, but does live streaming work yet on Odyssey? Because I remember live streaming on Odyssey has always been sort of bad. That's actually why I sort of chose Rumble over Odyssey.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, maybe it's improved.
I mean, but this is a couple years ago. This is like 2 years ago, but it might be better now.
Yeah.
What else do we need? What else can we look at?
Yeah, I'm just looking at some stream. Oh, should we? This will be good. Let's see what the Aryan Führer Queen. I'll send this to Hector. Let's check this out. There's a video of the of our waifu. If you want to stream that.
But I also just really want to put in context how powerful your vote actually
Does Chloe
is.
Schroebuck always look like an alien?
We know that the millennial and Gen Z vote is larger
Wait, can you change the screen for me?
Oh, yeah.
In this electorate. But I also just
Did Chloe
really
always
want
look
to
like
put
an
in context
alien?
how
It's
powerful
like,
your vote
I
actually
feel like
is,
that's
because
new.
the Auckland
Why should she look like an
Central
Ailamau?
millennial and Gen Z vote is larger than any other demographic voting bloc in this electorate. So you guys can make or break or shape the election and the electorate. And when we're talking about things at a national scale, we know full well that if you're talking about who ends up having a disproportionate influence on our politics, it's around 120,000.
I thought she was going to drop a red pill there.
Yeah.
When she did that pause, it's like,
She
it's
was
the
warming up to
Jews.
Well, come on, Hector. We know who landlords really are, right? What she means by
There's
that.
a code. It's coded speech.
We also know
Those
there are
greedy
40,000
landlords and bankers, they're
students in
gonna,
this country.
they're
More than
going
triple
down,
the
mate.
number of
Led by
adults.
Führer
So,
Chloe.
if you all realize your power as a collective voting bloc, our solidarity in the shared issues that all of us are facing, and we use that power, you can make the next government. So let's go. Am I allowed to say it?
Yeah, let's go vote.
2-tick screen? Yeah!
And I
Two
think,
ticks for
I
the
think there was
Führer?
some coded messages there. It's like,
Yeah,
she was
yeah.
like, the biggest problem is, paused, the landlords. It's like, that's obviously coded. And then she
Yeah,
goes to the David Shaw, am I allowed to say it? And he's like, yeah, name the Jays.
That's obviously coded language. She's one of us guys. Don't you worry.
Yeah, she's
She's
eco-fascist.
yeah. She's a Ted Kaczynski.
All right. Mate, I'm just annoyed at how slow they're voting. The vote count is coming in. It's only 36%, and it's like, come on, it's been 2 hours, buddy.
Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, yeah, this is pretty uneventful, I've got to say. Polling from News Hub reveals that Kiwis think a National Act NZ First government will be more stable than a Labour Green Maori Party one. Well, yes, you can see why people would think that, but really we're just headed toward instability no matter what, I think. Yeah. Wow.
Well, I mean, it's going to be something. I mean, the cost of living is going to go up. Expect that if they're going to let in, 200,000 Pajeets every year. It's not going to be pretty, mate. It's going to be tough.
No, it's going to get tough, guys. I don't want to say go to Australia just yet. We'll wait for the Abo referendum to come in. But
oh, yeah, I was meant to look up when that actually came in.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll put some retard. You can look at this Twitter thread later when you're done with that.
Oh, it's coming in. Oh, okay. No, they've already got it. All right. Change your pace. Let's look at the voice referendum. Here we go. 8% of the vote. 88. Whoa. 8.8. What the heck?
What the heck?
What the frick? 8.8% of the votes counted.
Wow.
No at 56%. Yes at 44. There you go, buddy. And all the states so far are voting no.
That's good.
Except for that's not a state, the Capital Territory.
Mm.
Well, there we go.
Wow.
I mean,
all the faggots
double...
are in, excuse me, all the hipsters are in that one little chunk there. 64.3%.
Esoteric disdain. Right. Yeah. There you go. Oh, look, this map works. Why can't we get a map like this?
Yeah.
Well, mate, look at this. Australia's already showing us up. Look at this. This map works, and it's got percentages and the numbers.
This is perfect.
This is what I was asking for, but I couldn't get it.
They haven't been flooded by Pajeets yet.
I mean, they are, but so next election, their website's not going to work properly, but look at that. It's a map that works.
Yeah. That's nice. That's real nice. That's all we were asking for.
If I can bring this like full screen, let me try.
Yeah.
Kind of do inspect element. You can't see it.
Just everybody share the link on Telegram, Twitter, Facebook, wherever, Instagram if you want. Let's. So
yeah, no, it looks like the voice. Luckily, South Australia is like mega red pilled. 66% no. Again, based.
Sorry, Abos.
Sorry, Abos, not this time. You're not getting your wanga bunga shanga madanga voice to Parliament.
Not getting your petrol sniffing facilities.
You're not getting your free petrol. Your petrol benefits are going to be slashed.
Mate, the petrol, it's sacred. She give us the sacred petrol that come up from the ground.
Hey, you do a good Abo impression. I quite like that.
Yeah, maybe a little too good.
Yeah, people are going to start asking questions now, man.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Hey, as long as I'm not Jayish, I'm fine. That's fine. I think
I wouldn't want to be Abo either, to be
fair.
Yeah.
To be fair, no, I wouldn't. Yeah, no. That'd be pretty rough.
Well, I mean, we've got a double feature while we wait for the very slowly counting votes in the New Zealand election. We can at least we get a bit of a white pill that the Australians voted no on their referendum.
Here it's looking like you guys can maybe start packing your bags and making plans for Australia, because it's looking like it's going well over here. So yeah, think about that. Maybe get your cork hats out, your stubbies. What else?
Start drinking VBs.
Your VBs.
VBs and Fosters, mate.
Sausages. Yeah, that's all right. we basically just need Australia to invade New Zealand, I think, if we can. Or if there's a way we can get Chloe Swarbrick over to Australia. And
Chloe Schwarbrick's having a victory speech on One News. Hold up!
hold up.
Breaking live news update. Let's see if we can find it.
Yeah, I think I've got it actually. I'll
Where
give
is
it to you.
You have it?
Yeah,
Where is it?
here we go. I'll send it to you. Oh, sorry, that's NZ Herald. Sorry. One News stream. Fuck. Okay, I don't have it. But where is it? If someone wants to link it, you can.
Yeah, we need a link. Oh wait, people can't post links. This is YouTube. Oh, crap.
Scheiße.
Oh no. Oh whoa! What is this?
What?
I found a map.
Oh, did you?
What the heck? Why didn't people send me this earlier? Oh
What
man,
is it?
I've been gypped. I mean, it's a very tiny map, but it's a map. Oh no, I can't click it. No, the map sucks. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Ah, damn.
The map sucks. We can't program things here properly in New Zealand.
Yeah, apparently. I tried going on Radio New Zealand, News Talk ZB. Oh, Michael Hoskins. Is that his name, Michael Hoskins?
Yeah, the news guy.
Mike
I think
Hoskins,
so.
yeah.
Mike Hoskins, yeah.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah. No, I can't find it where she's giving her victory speech. Where is it?
Oh, for the Auckland Central electorate. Well, I mean, yeah, she's. Let me check. While she's giving her speech, let's have a look.
Yeah,
Fewer Chloe.
guys.
Yeah, Fewer Chloe's killing it.
Mm.
The Brown Menace is being defeated. They're not recovering from this.
The Brown Menace. Fewer Chloe.
Schwarbrick Bros. We won. And speaking of winning, she's winning in our poll as well.
Is she? Oh wow, people actually prefer. Interesting. Wonder why that is.
Let's have a look. Yeah, National Party's still doing pretty well. Oh, they're down. Look.
Oh,
no,
way.
they're not. No, I was retarded. No, they're still the same. I thought they were down, but I think they're still the same. Oh no, I think they are down. I just think ACT has gone up by 1, so it doesn't really matter. I'm talking about seats. I think National was at 53, but now they're at 52. But ACT's on 12, up from 11. So it didn't really matter.
Damn, son. Damn.
Not ideal, buddies. Not ideal.
Yeah, this is from New Zealand.
I just can't believe how slow they are with the counting. I don't remember it being this slow.
Yeah, nor do I. I remember it being a lot more dynamic. Oh, here it is. I've got the stream. From Jews Hub. I've got a segment of it. You'll have to put it back a bit because her speech recently passed. But you have to put it back about like let's see, maybe about.
Oh, here we go.
Put it back like 4 minutes. Put it back to like minus 336.
There we go. Here we go, buddies. It's on.
Here's Mike Robertson, Chloe Swarbrick.
Queen Chloe giving her victory speech. Hail to the Führer.
Wellington Central's phenomenal, and Tamitha Paul is the politician of a generation. Mark my words.
The Führer speaks, maybe.
Wow.
Look, she's even got like the banners. The Führer's got the banners ready.
She's about to speak too. See if we can
She's
listen.
a rock star, isn't she, for the Greens? They love her.
Führer.
Hey, she's a rock star for us too. Just for different reasons. Look, she's doing the double
Hail!
symbol.
Yeah.
Look around you. The power in this room is phenomenal.
The white power in the room. Look, they're all white. It's tough. No browns allowed, buddy.
Belongs to any politician, belongs to any political party. We take absolutely nothing for granted. And we work absolutely every single day.
And we will never tire, and we will never slacken.
Our communities, because that's what grassroots.
We're going to clean up our communities, buddy. Mate, put the Romans in chat. The Führer is speaking.
Yeah, Romans in chat, everybody.
I'll do one as well.
Happening around us right here in Auckland Central, but can we just have a moment for Wellington Central? We spent a good few years getting that Tamitha Paul.
The 1,000-year Reich is beginning.
Look at what we
The 1,000-year Green Party Reich.
March, where
Look, she's a Roman.
For the community that was built, for the campaign that was run. Because campaigns
I don't know if I can
are
take
a
much more of this.
manifestation of hope.
This
They
is actually
are a
kind of
movement to
shrill.
achieve all of the things that all of us so deeply and profoundly believe in. And they don't end here. Because all of us know that so many of our communities have been struggling under this trickle-down economics thing that so many
He's
of
going to
those
talk
other
about the
political
rootless
parties take for
capitalists
granted.
or something.
A
Ruthless
The
capitalism that
landlords.
exploits
The
most
landlords
people
and the
on planet.
rootless
But all
cosmopolitans
of
and the
us here in
bankers.
this room know
Yeah.
that stuff, that ain't
Landlords
inevitable.
in all brackets.
That is the consequence of political decisions. And what we have shown with our results tonight, I just also need a shout out to Rongatai. Who's paying attention to that one?
Hey.
Look, all
Oh, there's
females.
one Asian. There's one Asian
Yeah,
in
there's
this.
one
Chloe
Asian.
Sawbrook,
All the rest are white.
sounding victorious. She is not yet to win Auckland Central.
Oh, mate, she's giving a victory speech. Anyways, I'll keep this going in the background. I'll just mute it. Let us know if anything interesting happens here, and I'll bring it back. I'll just keep.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't keep it going. It might mess with my bandwidth. It might affect the stream.
Yeah. I'll let you know if anything.
So if anything interesting happens on the One News, what is this? News Hub stream, let us know. Oh, come on, this is botted, buddy. We should be having way more views than News Hub. What are we on?
That chick Brooke Van
We're on
Velden.
15. We're on
she's-
15 viewers.
Are we?
Oh, I don't know how many on Rumble. Also, speaking of that, we got a couple Rumble chats. Cringy
go.
Mussy says, "Hey guys, voted Democracy NZ. Oh well, try again in the next couple of years." Well, the next couple of years are going to be tough.
Yeah. I probably our next stream will be discussing how we honestly how we cope with this, because what we do.
How to
'cause
cope.
Yeah, how we cope.
Our next stream is going to be how we cope.
Yeah, sorry to say that, guys. But yeah, that Brooke Van Velden looks pretty happy. She's of ACT. She's
Oh yeah,
shaking
the
hands.
deputy leader. She has a pretty cool name, like Brooke Van Velden. It sounds like some sort of like Austrian lord of like Habsburg Empire or something.
Sounds like Van Halen.
Yeah, actually no, that does sound like that as well.
Yeah, Brooke Van Halen. So that's pretty cool.
Sorry,
hit
just
the ground running.
just to read a
Yeah.
couple more chats. My cloggy just I don't even know how to pronounce that. It says Triumph of the Weed. There you go.
Wait.
Mad Custard says, I think Blowy has hit the turnips a bit early. Yeah. Hit the terps. Oh, sorry. I think Blowy has hit the terps a bit early. I voted NZ Democracy, but might as well be voting Green Labour. Well, I mean, every vote counts. I mean, people say it's a wasted vote, but it sort of shows that hopefully they consolidate next election around probably Loyal. So we'll see. We'll see what we get. All right. Also, remember, with call-ins, anyone can call in. The link is pinned, so if you want to call in, press the link. It's the link's in the Rumble chat as well. I don't even know if I can pin it on Rumble. I don't think I can, but it's pinned on YouTube. So hopefully everyone, if you want, can call in. If you have your hot take about the election, be sure to give it. So we're at 40.5% of the votes counted. National's still doing pretty good at 41.7%, 52 seats. Labor's doing pretty terribly at 25.7. Yeah, that's pretty bad. ACT is on 9.2. So yeah, I mean, oh look, New Zealand First is back above 6%. So like I said, as the rural votes come in, NZ First will hopefully do a bit better. Maybe they can get to 9 seats, but even if they do, I don't think it's going to be enough, really, unfortunately. So
Yeah. Just the way it's going, it doesn't look good. But I still kind of guess we're sort of like early days yet. But
well, I mean, we still have 60% more of the votes to count, but the trend, that trend has been shockingly solid. Like, not much has really changed since that first 1% came in. It's been shockingly like steadfast.
Yeah, I don't know what's up to that. It's just people really are, I guess, stuck in their ways, and They don't. People. Yeah, I don't know. What do you make of that exactly?
Winston Peters is due to speak soon.
Okay. Well, is that?
Keep an eye on it. I mean, I'll put it on low quality for now. I'll put it on low quality, and we got Leo calling in. Hello, Leo.
Boys, how are we?
Oh, good, thank you.
Doing
How
well,
are
my
you?
friend.
Yeah, all good. I thought I'd jump on, spin a yarn.
What did you think of the election so far?
Fuck, I think it's going, as expected.
Oh, you thought?
As expected, mate. So many sheep in the country just going either National or Labour.
Yeah, no, I agree. I actually can't believe that people just flipped from Labour to National. It's nuts.
Yeah, fucking idiots. Yeah, it's crack up. This was my first year voting.
Oh, young voter. Or are you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just newly enrolled. Oh,
yeah,
young voter.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
Well, who did you vote for?
Who'd you vote for?
Oh, Loyal, of course.
Oh, nice. No, I voted Democracy, but Loyal is a good second choice.
Yeah. I think I went more for Loyal because I think they have better numbers. Sure, that beforehand, and my family, lots of my family are voting Democracy as well, but I thought I'd go Loyal.
I'm sort of disappointed with Democracies. I can check. I'll get it back to the.
To be fair.
Yeah, Democracy. What are they at? They're at 0.2, so not that great.
Oh gosh.
Loyal is definitely ahead. They're up now. They're at 0.8, so they've gone up a little bit. So hopefully, like Matt King, I don't know, maybe even Tamaki, but maybe it's better without Tamaki. Hopefully, like Matt King sort of consolidates with Loyal, and they form a better party. And at least New Conservatives is finally dead. I think that's a good thing because New Conservatives is just like Zionist controlled. So it's good that they're sort of in the gutter.
That completely failed.
Speaking of the Zionists, isn't it great? Like one good thing that's come out of this Israel-Palestine conflict is how it's like so much better, it's so much publicly accepted to be anti-Semitic now. All the goat shaggers have been, and all the Pislam, all the goat shaggers have been going on about the Jews and stuff, and it's like kind of brought me to come out as like, hey guys, look, I'm just one of these pro-Palestinians.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I think on that topic, it's sort of a bit. It's like a couple years ago, people just bought Israel shit up, like by the line, basically. Whatever they were fed, they would eat it up. But at least now, some people are questioning it. I think even you see it on like some mainstream guys. I mean, not really Charlie Kirk, but some of these guys are like, maybe we shouldn't just believe everything the like IDF says.
Yeah.
It's funny seeing Ben Shapiro get exposed for just being a massive fucking Zionist now.
I mean, well, he's literally Jewish, so it ain't that surprising.
I believe Leo was referring to like he had a massive outburst at Tucker Carlson recently.
Tucker Carlson's like, maybe we shouldn't just believe everything Israel says, which is a massive step in the right direction, to be fair.
Yeah, and you had Ben Shapiro literally Jewing out, just going, "What are you talking about? There was no equivalence
what the
between
heck is this
American."
He was on the verge of tears.
yeah, he was just losing it, just bleeding from his eyeballs.
Peterson's always on the verge of tears whenever someone mentions Jews.
Yeah.
Yeah, but did you see Shapiro on Twitter? He posted a photo of like some burnt baby, and he said, "Oh, here you go, you anti-Semites. Here's the footage. Here's the evidence of the burned babies, beheaded babies from Hamas."
Hey, it looks like a chicken wing.
It turns out it was AI.
It looks like a burnt chicken wing. I'm like, what the heck is this? And then it's like, this image was created by an AI.
Yeah, no, that was really. Oh, I think I also saw that.
Apparently Winston's going to speak soon.
Is it Chumbawamba?
Maybe.
Now, we understand this a little bit.
Oh, not yet. No, we'll keep going. When Winston comes on the screen, then we'll have a listen.
Sweet.
Should we check on the voice referendum, see how that's going?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah,
briefly.
I mean, it seems like the Australians are sort of more onto the edge. Oh, crap, I think I lost the tab. Whoops. Oh, no, what a disaster. I must have pressed close on the tab. Oh, no, there it is. Guardian Australia. Yeah, look, they're already up to 18, and they like started counting like 3 hours before or 2 hours before us. So on the Australian voice referendum side, the no is at 55%, yes is at 44.8. What's up with these meme numbers? 44.8? What the heck? Whoa, look at that. Queensland is definitely swung no. Queensland is a 23% yes, I think, but I don't know how early that is. So, yes, bros, we ain't looking too hot.
Yeah, that's pretty worrying. It's getting pretty close to the line.
Yeah, but you know the votes that have come in are for like Victoria, that's like full of libtards. New South Wales ain't much better. Queensland is like the best state. Queensland's like the state that has like the most One Nation voters, and it's much wider than New South Wales and Victoria. And it's got all the mines and I don't know, like sugarcane fields, so they make heaps of money. So that's the state. That's like the base state is Queensland.
Oh, really? Is it? Okay, didn't know that. I guess
Queensland's like the base state. They like never vote Labor. I mean, you know, the Liberal Party in Australia is still pretty bad, but you know, at least a lot of them vote One Nation and whatnot. I mean, One Nation ain't perfect, but at least it's better than the others. So,
I want to ask Leo. Given the results we're seeing so far, what do you think about the future of the nation and where we're headed and what we can do?
It's over. New Zealand has fallen.
New Zealand has fallen. Billions must eat meat and steak and cheese pies.
Cheese pies.
Yeah.
To be fair, like my opinion is just work on yourself, work on your community, like gather with fellow based whites, you know, become physically fit, establish local connections with food and whatever, and just, you know, pray for the best, I reckon.
Hey, for a young man, you're very wise. I mean, most like people in their like 50s haven't figured that out. So
yeah, all the people my age are too dumbed down with the goy slop and the TikTok mind degeneration.
Oh man, I'm so glad like TikTok and Instagram weren't that big. Oh, I don't even think they were around when I was that age. But hey, that's yeah, screw that. I've heard like stories. This is sort of a bit off topic. Oh wait, maybe I'll just check. Maybe it's when
share your stories.
Somewhere. I just remember like I heard stories of like people that are like talking that are like teachers, and they're like, "Oh mate, these kids are just absolutely retarded. They don't know how to like function without their phones and stuff like that."
We really are doomed.
That combination with especially with the kids, with the younger kids, in primary school during the COVID times, wearing masks and not being able to tell what like.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate mega retardation combo.
I mean, to be fair, public schools are like retard. Like it's a pretty unnatural environment. Yeah, they're retard factories. It's an unnatural environment for a child to grow up in, like public schooling. It basically only exists to be a daycare system, so both parents can work full time and be good little wage slaves.
Basically.
But you know, ideally you should have the child like, you know, being raised by your wife, not raised by the state.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Wait, Winston
I prefer
Peters
to hang out with
speaking.
my mum.
Oh, you're speaking. All right. Wait, Winston's
go.
speaking. Let's see what he has to say.
Sorry to interrupt here. We're going to have to interrupt Rawiri Waititi speaking to us live from Rotorua tonight because Winston Peters has just taken the stage at the Duke of Marlborough in Russell. We're going live there now.
I must say that when we first said a few years ago that we were going to make a comeback, they all laughed at us. But they're not laughing now, are they? The second thing is, I want to say how grateful I am to those people, all members of the board and critical people in the electorates all around this country who, despite the ignominy of working for a great party called New Zealand First, stuck with it day in, day out. And I will never, ever forget how important their work was, because we were in a campaign where the most significant comment they would have received was, "You're setting out to do the impossible." But don't ever forget this. We are so grateful to our members of the board, every elected official all around this country, and all those people who did the hard yards and believed in us and brought us home. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've always known that in great democracies, then the people who are elected and all those officials must be held to account. Our purpose is to keep them honest and to raise the roof when others won't raise a finger. And I can promise you, that's what New Zealand's going to get out of tonight's election where New Zealand First is concerned. To all those candidates who should be in Parliament with us tonight, my grateful thanks, and particularly to your spouses and your family, because it's a difficult job and it creates enormous sacrifices for families. So thank you for trying, and hang on, because there's an election in 2026 and we're getting ready for it.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it seems like Winston's sort of already coping. It's like, next time will be the kingmaker.
Campaign where the economic circumstances of our country were not unveiled, they were not known. And when we open the books very shortly, we will realise just how serious our country's crisis in economic terms is. We are, in the last IMF survey, coming in at 159 of 160 countries. Please don't forget that. All those promises that were made, which have got no chance unless there is a moment of reality taken by politicians right now. Even those that have won, and congratulations to them, there's a moment of reality that's seriously needed, because if we don't do that, then we've got to go on a slide. This wasn't an inflation election where we had to turn things around. And if we can help going forward, we will. That's the most significant thing. And the last thing I want to say to you all tonight, have a great night. We have done the impossible.
Yes.
I'm sure Winston's happy to be back in Parliament.
This party has entered its 4th decade, and I've entered my 60th. 6, I mean, not 60th. Anyways, thank you very much. Have a great night. Cheers.
His 60th decade. That's about right.
He is one of a kind, and as he says, New Zealand First in business for 40.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I think that speech was sort of a cope speech. I mean, sure, they're back in Parliament, but they don't have that kingmaker position that they wanted, so he just sort of didn't really say that much, really.
Oh, boys, where can I get some Action Zealandia like stickers and posters to print out?
I don't know. I'm not in charge of that, to be fair, anymore. So,
who would be that? Would that? We'll get back to you on that.
I've been involved in that for a little while, so yeah, I'm not the guy to. I'm not the guy to ask.
We'll get you. There's a supporters network. We can probably get you in there, and we can probably help you out there. So we'll just leave it like that for now on.
Awesome.
But we'll
went for a nice walk today at the local reserve with probably 25-ish Watch Europa QR codes stickers.
Oh yeah, no, that's all right.
That's good.
No,
that's all good. I mean, just doing stuff like that is good. So there you go.
Yeah, living and breathing your people and your kind every single day is that's what we need, man. So and if you can influence your friends that way, that would be fantastic. I mean, we need to get everybody to start thinking this way, no matter who they are.
Yeah, I think like decentralized activism. I mean, on sort of that sense, but then also getting involved in a community level, but like with the wider community. So yeah, going to church, joining, volunteering, that sort of thing, putting up stickers in your own time. I think that's the way forward. And just being pro-white in general. So when you do, go to university, become a manager, hire white people. Like, that's the best way to do it, really.
That's right. Yeah. And even if they get some chubby hoe going, oh, there's not enough diversity in your office, then, you can just ignore her. And that's, I mean, a lot of these things in society you just have to say no to, I think, you don't have to, we have, so I mean, but become a manager, become a senior of this. Just do as well as you can for yourself.
Hold up. We got a very important chat.
Okay.
NZG Sneedly fan on Rumble says, "Is this chat N-word friendly?" Now, you can post as much N-words as you want.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if he says so, then go for it, guys. Thanks for asking, though. We appreciate that.
Sorry, I might just read a couple chats. Gerald says that getting nationalists into New Zealand first might be the go. I mean, yeah, joining New Zealand first won't be the... I mean, yeah, join New Zealand first. Why not? That's also a way to get involved in your community.
They do have that new dude. What's that new guy's name in New Zealand first? He seems quite eloquent.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Sorry, yeah. He was debating Chloe, actually, the Fuhrer, and he actually did quite well against her. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
No, if somebody knows who I'm talking about, post in the chat.
Well, greatest ally Israel in our chat says Israel never killed Palestinian children. I mean, that makes sense coming from who's saying it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, good luck to Winston, though. I wish him all the best. At least, as you say, he'll be back in Parliament. Maybe not quite the kingmaker that...
Whoa, buddy, I'm seeing another meme number. 8488. What the heck?
Whoa, we're seeing them everywhere, aren't we?
The meme numbers are everywhere. What the frick?
Yeah.
That is crazy. It's been more meme numbers than there has been, like, white pills this entire stream. I mean... To be fair, the voice referendum is sort of a white pill, and at least New Zealand First did get back into Parliament, so that's also a white pill. I mean, we are being sort of negative, being like, oh no, we got a national act government. It's the end of the world. I mean, it is bad, but there are white pills of the night, to be fair.
Yeah, well, I mean, Australia seems to be doing well, so that's probably the biggest white pill of this whole night. Yeah. I mean, once they get over the hump of those liberal areas, we'll see more no's going through to the...
Yeah, look how fast. The Australians are counting way faster than us, and they haven't even, like, got to the other states yet. Yeah, the yes is on... Oh, sorry, the yes is on 45%, no on 54%, so 10% gap, and all states are voting no, so this isn't passing, probably.
That's good. Yeah. Okay, so everybody... Get your luggage ready. We're going to Aussie.
Maybe if NSN gets in Parliament, then we'll go to Aussie. All right. What the heck? Look at this.
What?
NZ Loyal 0.88.
88. Oh.
What the heck, buddy?
What is going on?
What the F?
Yeah, well, they're creeping up. That's good.
How does it keep happening? How do these meme numbers keep happening, bro? Is it some sort of sign? It must be. This is a statistical impossibility.
The are in control, bro.
Yeah. Well, what number are we up? What's the total number? 48.5.
Yeah, if that was a 48.8, it would be a me. If that was 48.8, I'll just be like, what the heck?
You're going to just see 4s and 8s everywhere. 4s and 88s. Yeah.
The 4s and 8s are in the room with me right now.
Yeah, so...
The voice referendum tab stopped working. Oh no, now it's working. There you go. Holy crap, look at Queensland. This is why Queensland is... Mate, this is where we all need to... This is going to be the new ethno state. Look at that. 70% no. I'm thinking based.
Wow, there you go, yeah. That's good, yeah. That's... Damn. And that's just votes counted. That's at 2.2%. Damn. Yeah. Holy... Whoa. They're like... mega... They're even probably more... racist than I am. Jeez, that's amazing.
No, I mean Queensland's the way to go. I mean, it's got the mines, it's got the sugarcane fields, and that's about it, and the surfers. So they're all just based there.
True Aryan beach fantasy. That's awesome.
Did you guys see a while back how there was
I'm gonna go to the loo. Sorry, I'll be back shortly. I'll
Yeah,
leave it
all
on
good.
the NZ election one. I'll just put it here. You guys keep going. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah. What were you going to say, Leo?
Did you see a while back how there was the controversy with the Black Lives Matter organization, and it was being run by a white Australian who was just collecting up all the profits for himself?
Yeah, I remember that, and he took all the donations.
Yeah.
That's the kind of energy we need to have, guys. Guys, just set up BLM pages right now, all over Facebook, all over Instagram, or wherever. And just do that, okay? We need funding, okay?
Yeah.
We need distribution, yeah. But that's really only an Australian could have pulled something like that off. Like that is such an Aussie thing to do.
Yeah, I was cracking up when I saw that.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I have to be careful with that kind of stuff, though. Like, there's a way that, well, actually, I don't know, but I don't know how how the internet works, but they can trace you back. I guess he was using a VPN or something encrypted, so they couldn't trace.
Did they
I,
identify him?
no, I think he got away with it. I
Oh,
don't think they ever found him.
Nice. Awesome.
Yeah. So, God bless that guy. Because I mean, literally, God bless him. I mean, BLM is, yeah.
It's funny seeing all the Jews get angry at BLM now for supporting Palestine when they
Yeah.
as soon as BLM is going against them instead of normal white people, becomes a big problem for them, eh?
Yeah. No, it does. Yeah, I saw that too. They're kvetching about that, and yeah, it's. I gotta say, they're in quite a tenuous position. There's not much they can really do about. I mean, it seems like everybody's sort of waking up around this issue, and they can't pull the wool over people's eyes anymore. Because people just, especially with the advent of the internet, people just know too much about, the Israeli government and, their attack on the USS Liberty
Yeah.
and the dancing Israelis with 9/11
Yeah.
and, all the things that they're involved. I mean, even you think about Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine
All right, I'm
Maxwell,
back.
that was a huge bombshell. I mean, that should really get even the normiest of normies thinking, whoa, what are these two people who are intimately tied with Mossad, and they're operating like Israeli Mossad blackmail sex rings? It's like what is going, whoa, and they're related to, like, they're linked in with British royalty and American celebrities and all this stuff. So it's really, yeah, I don't know. I think this it's quite clear.
Oh, we've got Gus
that
calling in. How you going,
Okay.
Gus? Oh, I think you're muted there, buddy.
Whenever you're ready, Gus, feel free to unmute yourself. Don't be shy.
Oh,
Let us know your
he'll figure it
thoughts.
out, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the usual way how I get people waking up to the whole Zionist thing is I just tell them to read the Talmud, or I send them a few little Talmud scriptures.
Yeah, that's
Usually does the trick.
Yeah, read the Talmud. Yeah, that's, and the Jews, they specifically condemn people to read the Talmud. They actually tell people in that book to actually kill those who do read the Talmud. I mean, that's
Yeah.
how much they don't want you to look into it. Yeah.
Well, I think like literally for centuries, Jews denied the Talmud existed. Like rabbis would deny it existed, and like
there is no Talmud. What are you
for
talking
1,000
about?
years. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We don't have a Talmud.
and if you've seen with all like the AI chatbot sort of things, they'll go into detail with Islam and Christianity, but they won't say anything from the Talmud.
Interesting. Yeah, that's
Wait,
weird.
hold up! I got an important update. Hold up, because the votes are sort of swinging now. The National Party's only on 51 seats, and the ACT Party's only on 12 on the current vote percentages. So they're only on 63 together. So it's thinning. They're only 2 seats more than they need to form a government.
Interesting.
So there you go. Like the act, and they are slowly going back down from that massive amount of votes they had.
Why is that? Let's take a look at the map.
Because the rural votes are coming in, I think, and the rural votes are leaning more heavily towards New Zealand First and Loyal and democracy.
Thank God.
So,
the cavalry is arriving.
Look, Loyal's at 0.9 now. Before they were at 0.7. New Zealand First is back to 6.1%. National's gone down a little bit. ACT's about the same. Green's probably going to go down. So hopefully the National and ACT don't get as much seats.
The West is rising. Millions will be born.
Let's fricking go! All right. Also, Mad Custard in the Rumble chat. It was Lee Donarg is apparently the NZ First guy that debated Chloe.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah.
I don't know. I probably pronounced it wrong.
Donahue.
Donahue, yeah.
Donahue.
Not even like a foreign name, but I still can't pronounce it.
Donahue. I didn't even have the.
You didn't even see it, but you knew it.
Oh, that's all right. I love it. It's good. I like the way you pronounce these things, especially when it's.
Oh, sorry.
Go
I was
ahead.
reading more chats. Brucey said he's considering moving to Queensland. I think we all are.
Yeah. I mean, it sucks, but we could be in for. I mean, I guess we can give it one more push. We can flood New Zealand First, and we could get other people to get involved and try support them. And yeah, just try and make it work. But yeah, depending on how hard it gets. That's it. Also, you do want to. I mean, we are in a pretty unique position geographically, and that New Zealand is kind of away from the rest of the world. And
sorry, bro, gotta run. I catch you guys later.
Oh, okay. Thanks for.
Thanks for calling in.
Appreciate
it. It's good talking to you.
Yeah. One thing that Leo mentioned is that with AI, there's no doubt that Mossad and the Israeli government is very much going to be involved with the development of AI. They are the Israeli government is very much keen on technology and using that to basically advance tech to dominate the world. They use every means to try and dominate the world, but technology is particularly one they're especially interested in utilizing. So you can bet it kind of makes sense that he mentions that AI won't say anything bad about the Talmud. But in any case, geographically, New Zealand is in quite a unique position. So if anything goes down in the South China Sea with Taiwan, you can go to Queensland, but maybe that's an angle to consider as things seem to be heating up. Although I think it might make more sense for the Chinese to invade California if that were to ever happen, because Taiwan is just a little place. But
yeah. I mean, to be fair, this is completely different. But naval invasions are hard. They've been a difficult maneuver for thousands of years. Same with river crossings. River crossings and naval landings have been difficult maneuvers for thousands of years, and they always will be.
Huge logistical operations.
Yeah.
Huge logistics involved. Yeah, very hard to get involved, and of course, a lot of countries have the ability to see when another country or another army is amassing its forces. So
I'm just looking at the yes referendum now. Hey, all the Melbourne
Goldstein.
Yeah, look, they've got a suburb called Goldstein. What the F? And I voted yes. But all the Melbourne suburbs, this is like the Melbourne city suburbs voted yes. And like they're surrounded by the Chad rurals that all voted no.
Yes.
I'm thinking epic.
Chad rural Australians. Why are rural people? So why is this? Why could this? It's embarrassing,
Well, I mean, there's less brown people in rural areas, so that's why it's more based.
Yeah, I guess so.
Brucey in chat says, Goldstein's as bad as it sounds. It's full of Jews.
Oh, is it? Okay, there you go.
Europa says, do you guys play Civ 4? Civ 5. I have played it before, yes.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do it on stream. Maybe we'll do a game with viewers. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever
Why
you
not?
guys want. Suggest games you might want us to play. If we'll take a look.
We'll play some Roblox.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a coincidence, says GIA. Greatest Ally Israel, an acronym to GIA. What the hell is this one?
Finner.
Finner.
Yeah.
My mouse is in the way, so I can't read it.
How many people even live in Finner?
Oh. But apparently they voted 60% yes, so it must be full of libtards.
Yeah. Must be. Yeah. I guess Jacinda Ardern got out when she could, and she just totally cucked, like, Chris Hipkins.
Yeah, well, I mean, Chris Hipkins for a while was ahead of National in the polls, but I guess people found out, like, Labour was just retarded, so they didn't vote for him. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the Maori electorates. Because the Maori electorates are actually sort of important because they're all swing seats.
Are they?
So
wow.
Northland. Look at this. Kelvin Davis leads by 26 votes.
What?
In Auckland, Labour leads by 200 votes.
Peony.
And the Waikato Maori electorate, Maori's ahead. Rarikiri. Oh, come on. Yeah, Maori's getting that one. Labour's ahead in Gisborne, Maori electorate. I don't get why this map's retarded. It's like, why is this North and South Island touching?
Yeah, yeah,
bloody
programming.
Yeah, Maori. So the Maoris have a couple seats. The Maori Party, Labour has a couple as well in the Maori electorates. Yeah, it's about half and half.
So the Maoris get their own electorate?
Yeah, the Maori electorates. If you're Maori, I don't even know if they check. Like, you can probably just go on the Maori electorate and they won't even check. But if you're Maori, you can go on the Maori electorate.
What does that do exactly?
It's for the Maori seats. There's 7, 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, 7 Maori seats.
In Parliament?
In Parliament. You're meant to only be Maori to vote in them. But I'm pretty sure you could just lie and get in them anyway.
Just, yeah. The KFC vote.
Yeah, basically the KFC vote.
How's everybody doing tonight? What are you guys? Are you guys drinking anything? Are you guys eating anything?
Yo,
Some
I'm eating
dank
my
nuggets?
KFC. I'm eating my KFC. All right, we're up to 55.6% of the votes counted. Oh, look, Labour's National's finally gone down. They're not at 42 anymore. They're only at 40.9.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look, they're losing seats. About bloody time.
Because you're not sharing the screen.
Oh, sorry. Look. They're not at 42 anymore, luckily. They're only down to 40.
So we might see a downtrend, and hopefully that energy will be directed towards NZ First.
NZ First and Loyal, and yeah, Democracy's up a little bit, but Loyal mostly. Loyal's up. NZ First is up.
Yeah.
National's down. You love to see it.
That is good. Okay, so maybe now, guys, we'll start seeing things go the other way. Let's hope. Or maybe not the other way, but our way. Hopefully towards NZ Loyal and...
it's my way or the highway, buddy. As Limp Bizkit once said.
Why did Peter say we here have done the impossible? What does that mean? What is he referring to?
I mean, and that... Parliament?
Sorry?
Getting back into Parliament, because they're out of Parliament, now they're back again.
Oh, okay. They were out of Parliament? I thought they were...
Yeah, they were out of Parliament.
Didn't they have like a couple of seats in Parliament last?
Not last election.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I've been out of.
Come on, mate. You're discrediting Endeavour News, buddy. You're meant to be a political expert.
I'm just practicing my Talmudic reasoning. There was never a New Zealand First Party. What are you talking about, Goyim? Winston Peters never existed. It's all in your mind. Yeah, but
Yeah, no, they will be back in Parliament, but let's see how Schwalbeck's still ahead. I love to see it.
That's in Auckland Central, man. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, because it's crazy considering I assume just every white person voted for Chloe because there's not that much white people in Auckland Central.
Yeah, why would they want to? I don't get it. Like, I guess all the Polynesians voted for Oscar Sims and maybe others, but that's so weird. And yeah, I don't know. Probably quite a few white people did vote for National, or who knows? Who knows?
What the hell is
probably
What the hell is this party? Oh, legalize cannabis.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, it looked like some Irish party or something. Like
the ALPC, yeah. It's
yeah, like a terrorist party.
I'm just looking at random electorate. Oh wait, no, this is the Prime Minister's electorate. Yeah, Chris Epkins is still ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Go to the main ones. Like, let's see what Tauranga is doing.
Oh, Tauranga! It's Tauranga, right?
At Bay of Plenty.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, Nationals win it.
Yeah. Tauranga. What the?
That used to be Winston Peters' seat, Tauranga.
Yeah, I would have thought. Yeah.
Vincent First isn't doing too bad there, but I hate how they don't give you percentages. It's so annoying. Yeah, they're doing better than Greens. It looks like New Zealand First is doing better than Greens in a fair bit of seats. So, Nelson. Let's see how Nelson Bros. Oh, look, that's close.
Ooh, that's close. Yeah.
Nationals. Oh, that's mostly counted. Nationals pulling ahead. And New Zealand First are doing pretty shit.
Man, this is terrible. It's just, National Party and Labour Party, National Party, Labour Party.
I wish it was different.
Yeah.
What was the one that had that top party guy? Oh, look at this one. This one's 80% counted. Rangatinga in Christchurch.
Rangitata.
Rangitata.
That's such a. I won't say it. That silly name. Rangitata.
Like Ranga retarded.
Well, Rangi means sky, and Rangi retarded. Rangi means sky, and then Tata, we all know what that means. So basically, just translate to sky titties.
What the heck? Well, anyways, Nationals winning that one. Where's the one with the guy, the top guy? Was he Indian or Arab or something?
Raf Manji.
Raf, yeah. Oh, was it Central?
I think he's.
No, it's not that. Where is he?
Yeah, I can't remember where.
Oh, there he is. Raf Manji. He's gone down. He's coming in. No, he's in second though.
I thought he was first. Okay, no, he's second. Yeah, that's weird. That's quite an anomaly. That's what is. Where is this? Elam.
Ilam. I don't know. I don't live in Christchurch.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's I mean, that's actually pretty good. To be fair, he comes in second on the electorate.
And Christchurch of all places, why would he be so popular there? That's
there ain't that much like Pajeets in Christchurch, is there?
Yeah, no, like hardly any. I think it's probably too cold for them. Yeah, what the heck is up? That is so weird that so many people in a part of Christchurch that hardly anybody knows about his party should be so popular. Okay, where's some other? How's Coromandel doing? Waikato Taranaki.
Oh yeah. National just dominating. I think Coromandel used to be a Green Party seat at one point, didn't it? Like in 2005.
Something like
2004.
Yeah, no, that would make sense.
Yeah, the Port Waikato.
You're
Oh,
doing
this-
too
oh.
many of the random. What?
Oh, this one's broken.
Nobody. Oh,
Nobody
okay.
voted.
Yeah, people were like, "Fuck this, man! I hate this."
Go. National parties. I don't know what happened there. Broke.
Yeah, far out. Go to more of the well-known ones because those.
Oh,
will have
East
more-
Coast. That one was close. Oh no, they've pulled. I don't know. Oh, sorry, West Coast. East Coast is national. Most of them are just national to me.
Mm,
Oh, and West Coast Nationals just pulled ahead as well. They're just ahead by what is that? 600 votes before they were ahead by like 5.
yeah. How's Epsom doing?
When
Remember that was like an act.
yeah, that's David Seymour. Yeah, he's dominating.
Oh yeah,
And you got Paul Goldsmith, buddy. What the heck? David Seymour's confirmed as an anti-Semite. He's defeating like the oppressed Holocaust survivor of the Hamas attacks, Goldsmith. Come on,
Yeah.
David, you can do better. This is not good, buddy. It's
This
not good
is just
optics. You're
very
like
unbecoming of you.
you're beating a Jew's face into the pavement with these sort of results. It's not ideal, buddy. First we have Führer Schwarbeck, and now we got like
Yeah, Führer Schwarbeck talk about the landlords.
yeah,
And
talking
now
about the greedy landlords. And can I say it to the leader? Hello, good sir. Can I say it? Can I name them?
Yeah. You can.
You can indeed. 60% counted. And Nationals are going back up again.
Mm.
Oh, look. It's going down a little margin. Oh, it literally just went up as I said that. They had a 2-seat margin. Now it's a 3-seat margin. What a disaster.
What the hell?
I mean, there's a good chance, though.
What's including special votes? What the heck is that about?
Special votes are like overseas votes.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, that's sort of special voters. It's like mail-in votes, basically.
Yeah. I was like, do Down syndrome people do they get like special votes or something? But
maybe they do. I mean, it's a special vote regardless, but I don't think that counts as a special vote. Okay, so South Island Dissident says Raf was a prominent councillor, so apparently he is like really popular for some reason.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Jeff says a third of voters are voting for parties other than the Uni Party, and adding up all the people that didn't vote, not everyone supports the Uni Party. Yeah, but you know, like 66% of people still support the Labour National Uni Party. That's still way too much.
And to be honest, Green and ACT are kind of a part of that fold.
Yeah,
as
they're
well.
like barely even not part of the Uni Party.
Like, yeah, none of us trust them to. Yeah, exactly. They are a part of it basically. So that's even more people who don't understand the New World Order agenda that's taking place right before us. So that's pretty. Yeah, it's only really NZ First and NZ Loyal.
Look at that! Look at this white pill. NZ Loyal's nearly on 1%.
Yeah,
that's a bit of a white pill. And New Zealand First is above 6.2, so that's also a white pill.
Yeah, a bit of a white pill. At least they'll have 8 seats, but we need NZ Loyal. We need like an anti-vaccine, anti-mandate group to actually get into. 98.
Yeah.
They just went up 0.01%. NZ Loyal.
Oh, true. They get there. When they get over 1%, it'll be good.
Yeah.
On the Australian referendum, oh no, Queensland's getting less based. They're only at 4.4. Does this count as a meme number? Does 408.4 count as a meme number? I feel like it should.
I don't know.
Sort of is. If it was 488, that would count as one.
Definitely. No, we've been seeing a lot of those. It's quite interesting.
I think we've been seeing too many for it to be like statistically, like it's an anomaly. Like how many meme numbers seen?
Should we take a look at Marinara Pasta Davidson Green?
What's her electorate?
Oh, she did a speech.
Oh, is she talking?
Yeah, she did it about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, 10 minutes?
Do you want me to...
Oh, 10
so we can,
minutes, gee.
just to see what she
Oh,
said,
I found it.
the white woman, the white men are all evil lady.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
send it through.
Morty. Oh, the white men are just causing all the problems, gee.
If
They're
you
not
go
giving
back,
us free KFC, mate.
if you go back about 10 or 12 minutes, you'll be able to...
Fano.
Here we go.
It is
Nano-
the greatest,
Nano-Famo.
greatest honour of my life to lead the Green Party with James Shaw and to work with you and our communities for an Aotearoa that protects our mokopuna and our planet. And I am so proud. I am so proud and grateful to every single one of you here and around Aotearoa, the strength that you have given us. We have carried your spirit.
Is this the one that got hit by a motorbike?
energy,
Yes, because she was standing in the middle of the road. And she got hit by a motorbike. I was like, oh, I was standing in the middle of the road, I got hit by a motorbike. How could this happen? Oh, it's the white people. The white people did this to me. I was standing in the road and I got hit. Oh, no. The white man did this.
You voted for the very first time. Whether you knocked on doors or picked up the phone, whether you put up billboards or delivered leaflets, designed campaign artwork or fed our volunteers, or slayed in debates.
I don't think any Green Party members slayed in a debate.
Every single action, we brought our values and heart to bear. Now, let me be clear. Let me be clear.
No one wants to hear a greedy screaming.
Your word.
Yeah, but we're unbiased news coverage, mate. You have to listen to it. Oh, sure, my Moldy. We're going to listen to her go on about her KFC, buddy. Oh, I need more KFC. The white man's been stealing my KFC, bro.
I was just standing in the middle of the road eating my KFC, and then a motorbike hit me. That means it's the racist white man.
Wait, no, because I love this bit. Earlier, even just this evening, people were calling Wellington Central a Labour stronghold, but it is looking more and more likely as the night goes on that the people of Wellington Central have elected a Green MP. And there's more, no, wait.
Look how hipstery they all look.
Mate, they look like Roblox characters. Look at them. That's like the default face for Roblox. Alright, I think I've heard enough of this, to be fair.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad speech, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, sure, bro. We've got to get more KFC in Parliament. That's my promise to you.
We've got to get more KFC in Parliament. Jeez. She looks like a bit of a lizard, doesn't she? Samantha, whatever.
So does James Shaw.
Yeah, actually, they all look like lizard people.
National Party's slowly going down. I'm glad to see that.
Do we have any chats?
Yeah. No, not too many. Is she the one that got hit by a motorcycle? Yes, she was. Play the clip. If you have the clip of her getting hit by a motorcycle, post it and I'll play it.
Please send it to us. Yeah, we will share it.
It wasn't white people, silly. It was white men. Oh yeah. Oh, this was caused by the white man. Oh, the white man made me walk on the road and got hit by a motorcycle. Gee. Oh no. It was the white man that stole my KFC. Oh no, bro.
If you're white, you should be giving me KFC. All day KFC should come part of the package, eh?
All right,
sorry, go ahead.
Good news. The act. I'm actually glad to see this. Maybe I'm coping, but the act National Party gap is slowly receding.
yeah, and it's not going to Labour either. And it doesn't really seem to be going to Greens or ACT, so that is actually a positive sign.
Actually, it has gone to Greens a little bit, and it's been going to Greens in New Zealand first, which is sort of funny. But we'll see how that develops over the evening. But it might be a bit of a cope. Let's just.
Well, don't cope yet, guys. We've still got a while to go. There's still a good.
There's still 30. Oh, yeah. What is that? 36% of the votes left.
Yeah, so that's quite chunky. That's quite a meaty bit that's left out. So, yeah, we'll just wait and see.
But the gap isn't as big, but still, 40% vote to National is just, come on, buddy. That's still way too high. It's like, what the heck?
Mm.
Actually, I think it has gone to Labour a little bit. They're sort of up a bit. They were up like 25 before. Now they're at 26, so...
Oh, really? Yeah, that's true. They've gone up a bit.
So
Just okay.
Yeah, so is New Zealand first. They're nearly at 6.3, while before they were up 5.9. So
maybe they shouldn't have. He shouldn't have done that speech. What?
Loyal's at 1%.
Oh, we're at 1%, lads.
Let's go.
All right, let's get some 1% in the chat.
Hey, we need some ones in chat. Also, I'm calling it. I'm ending the poll between.
We need 100% NZ loyal. That's good.
Who is the true Aryan trad waifu, Chloe or Olivia? Chloe wins. 58% of the vote to 51.
I can see that. I can see why, people would go for that, because she's a little bit crazy.
I mean, honestly, Chloe's speech was better than bloody Marama's. So.
Yeah, actually, she did a really. I got to give it to her. That was a good speech she had. It was almost like a Trump speech, and the energy that she gave.
She had the Führer energy. She was doing the hand gestures. She's like, these greedy Jewish landlords, they're not going to be ruling us any longer. I'm going to be freeing the environment and the people of New Zealand.
Yeah, it was actually quite Führer-esque, wasn't it? Like she actually did say at a point, she did say, and we will never tire, and we will never slacken. She said something
and we're
like,
going to shape New Zealand.
Yeah, it was. It was a very high energy based speech. And if you didn't know any better, yeah, you would thought she was the second coming of you know who. But
Oh, she is. There's no if, no's, or buts about it.
She's the rebirth of the fabled man who Savitri Devi talked about.
Electric car boogaloo.
Did someone say that?
That was my joke.
Wait, actually, hang on, I'm just gonna search something up, but no, went away. Damn it. I wanted to find that picture of the puppy so we could share it. Oh no, I can't. Yeah,
we got a couple ones in chat. Greatest ally Israel, Zuma Boomer, Rajami posted a 1. Mr. Kite posted a 1%. He says, we're missing 1% in our poll. Oh, buddy, the election was stolen. What the heck?
Yeah. Won't rule that out.
What the heck, Susan? You stole our 1%. That's messed up. Yeah, no, it's not looking too good for the Yabos. Not ideal. The Australian referendum is up to 35.9%. Yeah, ain't that great.
Really?
Yeah.
So
yes is on 43.7, no's on 56.3. So what's that? A 12% gap? Yeah. This referendum ain't passing.
Yeah.
It's more of a white pill for Aussies. I mean, we've got a bit of a black pill here in New Zealand. The amount of people voting National is a bit of a black pill.
Yeah.
Well, the Maori Party's only on 5 seats now instead of 6. The Maori Party's done really well. They've won a lot of electorates.
No, they have, yeah. Maori nationalists rising.
Yeah. Look at that. Maori Party winning in whatever the heck this is. Uraki Waikato.
Hauraki. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Maoris aren't doing too bad. Labour's winning this one, but just. Maori's winning this one. Labour's winning this one by 300 votes, but.
Yeah.
Maori's winning this one. I think last election the Maoris only won. Oh, this one's really close. Oh, look at that. That is a close one. That's 2 votes. Whoa, that one's really close. Titai Tukuru. See that? Titai Tukuru. Look, that's 2 vote difference.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that one's close. Oh, this is the Northland one. Is Kelvin Davis going to lose his electorate? Crazy.
That'd be crazy, yeah. I'm just looking at something. I might share it. Keep talking though, Hector.
Yeah, no, the Maoris are doing really well on the Maori electorates. Yeah, they're dominating on this one. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough for the Labour bros. It's already been called for the no vote. Wait, do they have a concession speech? Can someone post that?
Who does?
Campaign for Labour.
Oh, for the no vote, because apparently they've already called it for the no vote in Australia.
Oh, have they? Oh,
Do they have concession speeches or something? Oh,
Yeah,
look,
probably.
it's Ju Key.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's he saying?
I can't. I muted it.
Who is still at his house with his whānau, but here is the former PM John Key.
So it's heading up the
Ju Key.
10, which for the
Ju Key, everybody.
Ju Key makes his appearance. He's
We
gonna
can't
be like,
get rid of him.
Gonna be like, oh, the Goyim, they voted for us. We were able to track that stupid Goyim.
But I tell you what, that Chloe Swarber, you know, she's giving me the shakes. I don't want her to, you know, the G on the green logo stands for gas. I'm sure of it. So I'm going to sort that out right now. Look, as I ascend these stairs. Oh, fucking, this is Seymour.
Cringy Mussy says 1. Let's go, we're frickin' back. Yeah, we got a heaps of 1s, buddy. Ocean of 1s. Loyal party 1s, let's frickin' go.
I actually, oh, what the, is that a really mini man?
What's wrong with you? He's
Hey,
a
what the
happy
heck?
man, isn't he, Seymour?
They're doxing me.
So
What the heck?
is he going to be the next deputy prime minister?
Do you think
Mate, they dox me. Mate, come on, I'm 5'10".
Does he want it?
You don't have to dox my height like that.
Sorry,
News
man,
Hub.
I didn't mean to.
You didn't need to
That
dox my
slipped.
height, News Hub. What the heck?
I always found David
Alright,
Seymour.
it looks like Seymour's about to have a chat. Seymour's happy with himself because it looks like he doesn't have to be in a coalition with NZ First.
Yeah. So he's pretty.
Yeah, he's
happy
over
about
the
that.
moon. He's like, oh, I don't have
Yeah.
to deal with Winston Peters. Sweet. He'll be doing the Fortnite dance on stage or something.
Actually, you know what
Alright,
ended up
looks like
with
he's about
Winston
to talk.
Peters? Okay, I'll
They can on
explain
these
later.
kind of numbers, and he would look to get in there, perhaps
There's
get
so
some sort
many
of.
people who have put their trust in ACT tonight. This country has voted for change, and a record number have voted for real change.
No, they haven't.
Yeah,
What
no.
change is that? They voted for the opposite.
You know, I've long
You
said
get your
that
tax
getting
cut. You
elected
get your $20
is
a
not
week,
an
like
achievement.
that, $15
It's
a
an
week tax cut.
opportunity to do good. And for all of those people who ticked the box and lent their vote to ACT, putting their trust in us to make this country more affordable, to make it safer, and perhaps most of all, to make it a more united place where each and every person is included.
David Seymour looks like a flamenco.
Yeah.
He's looking
Thank
pretty
you.
pink there.
We will work
Seymour has a bit of
tirelessly
a
and will
like a
not
dirty
robot.
face.
Yeah.
If you look at his
from
face
the effort
sometimes.
required to make sure
Speaking
that
like
this
an AI.
country delivers the promise it has
Yes.
made to so many people.
Mate,
Those
I would
who
have thought
were
this was an
born here,
AI if I heard
those
this.
who
Yeah,
were born
no,
far
you're right.
away
He really
and
does.
chose to be here. Those from north, those from south, men and women, rich
Men
and
and
poor.
women.
We are all New Zealanders who seek 1/5 millionth of the opportunity this country has to offer.
The 6
And
million.
that is what ACT promises. The idea that we are
ACT.
each alike in dignity, and can choose to make a difference in our own life. If those are your values, we are here to support you.
That honestly sounded like an AI voice.
Yeah. He's like a robot.
There are
the AI is
so
just
many
taking over.
people
It's Skynet.
that I
Yeah.
can't
I was
thank
thinking
enough.
Terminator.
So many people whose support and encouragement has inspired me. All those people who delivered flyers in the rain, knocked on doors, came to my street corner meetings. All of those people who had so many other things that they could be doing, but they chose to participate in our democracy and contribute to real change. Those are the people that made tonight.
Who would do that? I wonder.
I want to thank my
Robots.
neighbours in the Epsom electorate for sending me to Parliament for the 4th time as your MP for Epsom.
He said a couple of drinks. It says GIA. It sounds like it.
And I
Yeah,
want to congratulate
he
my
sounds like
no,
a
he actually
dog.
does. He sounds sort of
in
like
the
he's sort of
Tamaki
sloshed
electorate.
and trying to be sober, so that's why he sounds like a robot.
Yeah, he kind of seems a bit autistic or something.
You know,
I think he is
I've
autistic,
known
and you haven't
Yeah,
seen
he's
this
got
guy
it.
for
before.
nearly 10 years.
Yeah.
Her campaign promised
I used to have a
change
job in
for
this
the
guy's
better,
electorate, and
and
I'd
I
see him on
know
the street
that she
sometimes.
will
I never
be
lived there, but when I was
serving the
working,
Tamaki
I got my
electorate
lunch break,
as
and I'd see
their
this guy
local
around
MP.
sometimes. I used to live in his electorate.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you
for
say
all
anything
of
to him?
those people-
Yeah, I was like, oh, mate,
for
you're David
all of
Seymour.
those people who
He'd be like,
wonder,
hey, mate,
what
I'm
will
not,
the
mate, it's not even
future
that. He's
hold?
literally
Well,
just talks
I
like
can
that.
tell you,
He's like a weird
it
robot.
is a future of change, a future of real change, and a future where once again New Zealand is the best little country that can, because we believe that each person has a right to make that difference in their own lives, that we are not subject to some government that decides for us, and those are the values that have brought people
the
to
government's
these
going to
shores for
decide to import,
generations
you know,
and made New
200,000
Zealand
Vegets
the
every year.
country
So
that
there
it
you
is.
Yeah, that's not really giving New Zealanders the opportunity to choose for
Ex-party
themselves.
leader David Seymour
That's not at all.
giving his speech. He's very happy, I
He's
think, with the
letting
result
elites
tonight.
have
Paddy,
free
you look
reign
like you
over
were
this
zoning out a
country.
little bit.
Yeah, I
and
just thought,
completely
look, that's just
ripping away real New Zealanders' autonomy for what their futures could be. So
Absolutely.
we can't let people like this get away with this, guys. Anyway, we're at 70% now.
Yeah. Oh, New Zealand First is up to 6.3%. That's
How's
not too
Loyal?
bad. Loyal's at 1.4. Was above the 1. Yeah. I mean, Loyal's doing pretty good. Democracy ain't doing as good as I was hoping. I mean, I voted
Yeah.
Democracy, so
I was hoping after the Parliament protests and a lot
I was
of
hoping
this
they would at least beat Freedom. That was a
Yeah, because they had a really good document on freedom and our rights, and they really expounded upon it in depth and in detail, and really fleshed it all out. And I thought that was very good. He made it very clear that is Matt King. He made it very clear that our rights and our freedoms are centerfold in this country when it came to his party. So it's a bit of a shame that he's stagnated like that and hasn't gone up. But I was hoping that all the smaller parties would bump right up, especially after the mandates and the parliament protests. You would think people would figure it out, but unfortunately, yeah, this doesn't seem to be the case.
I'm just having a look at the couple of electorates, just random Auckland ones. How's Northland going? Oh, Northland's way behind. So yeah, this would give New Zealand First a bump because Northland's like a New Zealand First stronghold. So that should give him. It's Whangarei. It's not that far behind. But yeah, no, New Zealand First does really well in Northland. So. Or what about any electorates? Chat, any electorates we should look at? Let's look at Hamilton. Hamilton East. Yeah, Nationals winning that one. Yeah, Nationals dominating here.
Yeah, I think from a meme perspective,
Nationals winning both the Hamilton.
We have a video actually in one of the debates. I didn't realize, Hector, of Winston Peters talking about anti-Semitism. Do you want to check that video out for a brief reprieve from?
Let me
Yeah,
actually
sure.
get
No
out
one
of the way so I
wants
can get
this.
into the room. You'll hear it.
No.
No one wants
I'd like to
seeing them
check that out.
someone have to do it.
Oh, sound?
This is politics, though.
Yeah.
The old saying is that if you want to be a
Oh,
surgeon,
it's muted.
don't complain about the...
Oh, sorry. Here we go.
To the question though,
Oh,
do you think
Hipkins is
that
about
we
to
should,
speak soon,
do you
to be
think
fair.
that we should designate
Okay.
Hamas a terrorist organisation as our Five Eyes
If we
partners?
are going to designate any organisation a terrorist organisation, then we need to make sure we apply that equally to all terrorist acts.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
So, for example, the Israeli Defence Force has also caused decades of violence. Right now, Winston Peters, there are 1 million children in Gaza whose city is
6
being
million.
flattened, and that is unacceptable.
Excuse me.
Listen.
These are people. This is a party with members who put out press statements and what have you.
We're going to
that
get into your members
are straight
too,
anti-Semitic.
my goodness.
Straight anti-Semitic. One guy's
There we
going to be
go.
here 5 minutes, right? You
Based?
put one out there.
Maybe I should join the
Absolutely
Greens if they're
anti-Semitic.
full on
Yes,
anti-Semitic.
it's terrible.
Yeah.
Peace and peace.
So who knows? Like,
to the question,
that's
though.
pretty telling. That's not exactly NZ first, you know. It's like, again, what do we
Yeah,
have?
let's do
to-
NZ first, not Israel first.
Yeah.
Oh no, is Hipkins speaking or what?
Let's see. I think.
Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, I think he's about to.
Okay,
This
might
is the
be-
Labour Party. This is the Labour Party meetup. But once he speaks, yeah, Labour's up. They're up to no wait. What? Oh, that's an electorate. I was going to say they're not at 30.7. Horseface cunt is running. Horseface cunt running. Says,
I didn't expect you to say that.
no, I mean I was reading one of the chats. Is Horseface cunt running? Nah, she works for the UN now. She's in New York, so she ain't running. Her old electorate went to national, so Labour lost that electorate. Did Nicholas get kicked out by Greg? Which electorate is Oharu. Oh, which one is that? The heck is Oharu?
That's a post from
here,
NZ.
Wellington. Yeah, Willis got kicked out. Yeah, Greg O'Connor's winning against winning against Nicola Willis. We've been going for like 3 hours, so I'm forgetting how to speak.
That's all right, man. Yeah. Well, when does this end anyway? Oh, till it gets to 100%.
Not close to it. We're probably getting to the point where we might call it a day.
Yeah. If you look at, there's a link I sent, which was a Twitter post from NZ Loyal.
Oh, is there a Twitter post from NZ Loyal?
Yeah, I thought this was. I'll read it for you, Hector, because
Oh, Leo's back.
Leo's
Hello,
back.
Leo.
What's up?
Hi,
What's
how
up?
you going?
Yeah, all good. I thought I just had to pop out there for a little bit. I'll tune back in.
Yeah, well, we're probably going to wrap up soon.
Oh, yeah.
So
How
this
the
is a Twitter
results
post from
looking like?
NZ Loyal.
I'll just
Gil, you read it.
Yeah, I'll just read this. So this is for everybody listening. This is from NZ Loyal. Oh, this is NZ Loyal parody. Oh, whoops! I thought it was actually.
Yeah, this is not NZ Loyal. What?
Oh.
Come on, Gil.
Oh, shit! I fucked up.
Come on, mate. We're meant to be a professional
Okay.
news network.
Abort. My bad. Look, I'm really tired.
Oy vey, shut it down.
My bad, man. Look, that is pretty funny. That's a pretty funny retard moment.
Yeah. Look. All right. So how are the Australians going? Yeah, the no vote's pulling ahead. 57% no. Oh wait, sorry. I'll share the screen with you guys. 57% no, 43% yes. So that's like a 15% difference. All states are voting no. It's tough, yes, bros. It's tough.
Well, jeez.
You know what's funny is.
Oh, we lost him. What happened there? Oh, something crazy just happened. No, that's got to be some sort of glitch.
pictured next to an Aboriginal. Sorry, stuttering my words there.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, and you see the skull the skull formation is just completely different. Yeah,
It's so primal.
I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, you're right. The Australoid skull shape is completely different to, I would say, everyone. But you look at skull shapes across the board, like the Mongoloid one, you can see that is very unique, and that it's very kind of I guess more rounded, and
you're right.
and then the African one is quite different as well. Yeah, it's all. And don't get me started on Brazilians. But, yeah. So, yeah, no, but you're the Abo expert, Hector. Do you have anything you want to weigh in on that?
Yeah, Abos are weird. They sniff petrol and they sleep on the roads. It's pretty weird, mate. Am I still alive?
Yeah.
Wait, I think what happened here? Like, I swear my computer just spazzed out. I think I'm still going.
Are we still going, guys? Is everybody?
Press 1 if we're still going. Alright, Highlander says, are chicks in NZ feminazis? A lot of them are.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tough one with women in NZ. I think I saw a poll one time, or a chart or something that showed that we have like the most promiscuous woman here.
We have the fattest women. I'd say that.
We have the fattest woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not going to. There are some good-looking women, but yeah, it's pretty rough over here in terms.
Oh no,
of
we're still going. Everyone pressed 1, so we're good.
Okay, we're all right. Yeah.
To be honest, like the only base like girls I've ran into here usually just like it's usually just the farmer girls.
Yeah, they're the ones you want to go for, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, or church chicks, I guess. But
oh yeah, true, and church chicks, yeah. But even then, like like a lot of like I guess modernized churches, have kind of fallen for like the whole kind of faggot propaganda and saying, oh yeah, love thy neighbor. The whole gay church sort of thing. That's one of the big reasons why I'm Orthodox, is because you don't see any of that shit happening. But then also all the Muslims go, oh no, Islam is the only strong religion left because
yeah, but also Muslims are like a non-white religion. They're all brown.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty sure, at least in the United States, that Muslims were actually more accepting of gayness and gay propaganda than actually Christian institutions across the board. So it's actually Christian groups that tend to be, the most anti-globo homo in general. But a lot of those things, like you see particularly in US churches, like those TikToks or whatever's of woman priests and pastors with the.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Yeah.
I'll be back soon.
Yeah.
So, here's the results. I'll put it on there.
Yeah, I know the videos you're talking about.
Yeah.
Hopefully Chris Hipkins doesn't speak, but I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be back.
Okay, sweet as. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, so I mean it's I think Christians across the board tend to be the most anti-gay. It's definitely been pushed on them the most, as it has been pushed on the West the most. But yeah, it's a shame. But
I think it's really those concentrated, diverse sort of white population, not white populations, but Western populations, which kind of have that degeneration of the churches. Like I was in Auckland a couple of weeks ago, and I was just in my mate's office, and I looked across the window, and this was in Ponsonby, and there's a church across the road with a big rainbow flag, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah,
but it's annoying because you have people like Andrew Tate coming out and saying, "Oh, Christian," is like literally Chud Jacks. "Oh, Christianity has fallen. They're accepting the gays. It's over for Christians."
That's not true.
Yeah,
that's not
whereas
true. Like,
you go to any like Poland or Romania, which ironically where he's living at the moment, where it's majority Christians, and they don't accept any of that shit. It's just just like all the diverse Western like populations, which it allows to creep in.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, people didn't really understand what they were letting in when it was happening, but yeah, ever since the gay marriage thing started, I mean, people saw more and more of just how ugly. I mean, it was always ugly. It never wasn't ugly, but it was just underground. But then when they accepted the gay marriage, then it really started to burst on the scene, and everybody could see for themselves just how ugly it was. But
Slippery slope.
yeah, at that point, it's kind of like a bit too late, and it's like, okay, how can we legislate this away? How do we warn people that these people are not normal, and that they're really sick in the head?
Leo, I wanted to ask, like you said, you're Orthodox. Do you actually go to like an Orthodox church, or?
Yeah, I go to a mix of like I don't know what it is, the main one that I go to, but the problem with the Orthodox one that I go to at the moment, they don't have like a lot of priests, so they can't always have services there.
That's a problem with my church. I'm not Orthodox. I go to a Reform. I shouldn't say that, but I go to a Reform church. But they have problem with getting priests in as well.
Yeah. Like I'm from Russia, and so
okay, that explains. I was gonna say like how, because I mean you don't really have much of an accent, but
yeah, yeah, I've got a pretty Kiwi accent now, but yeah, like obviously being from Russia, like obviously since Orthodox is really big over there, and it's pretty underwhelming coming here, and like the main church I go to, it looks like a conference center. It's just it's very bland, no architecture at all, and like for the first half an hour, all they do is have like a big stage and they're singing with like a whole band and guitars and shit. It's like what the fuck?
Okay, now that's a little weird. At least my church, we like sing like psalms, like if we are gonna sing. And you know, the psalms also have a message. Like they're a song, but they also have a message. We don't just sing random stuff with like guitars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm biased, but I recommend people go to the Reformed Church. But that's because I am church, to be fair.
Since we're on the topic, shout out to Chuck Baldwin. That guy's the best online pastor there is, as far as I'm concerned.
What about Murray?
Oh, Chippy's speaking. Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Speaking. Let's see what he has to say.
Unfortunately, the results tonight show that wasn't enough.
Share your screen with us.
Earlier this evening, I called Christopher Luxon to congratulate him on National's results. While it's MMP and the numbers are likely to move around a little bit before the final count, as it stands, Labour is not in a position to form another government. The result tonight is not one that any of us wanted. But I want you to be proud of what we achieved over the last 6 years. Because despite governing through some of the biggest challenges our country has ever faced, we kept New Zealand moving forward and we protected those who needed help the most.
Bull crap. Bull crap.
What?
That's just total lies.
I mean, screw all those unvaxxed people, though. They don't need help.
Yeah.
We raised 77,000 kids out of poverty despite a global economic downturn.
I don't believe that. Yeah, I don't think everybody's across the board. Everybody's.
We reduced our emissions 3 years in a row, finally bending the curve on climate change.
You're already half the viewers of Unshackled. That's good.
We built 13,000 new public homes, more than any government since the 1950s.
13,000 is not that much.
We kept Kiwis in work with unemployment below 4% for the last
kept
2
Kiwis
years.
in work.
We moved record numbers
I don't
of
think
people
that's true.
into work. One that's very near and dear to me, we introduced the Food in Schools program to ensure that kids could learn on a full stomach.
It's all just a bunch of nonsense. I don't believe any of this.
No.
Except maybe the homes. I don't know.
We rebuilt and then increased police numbers. We increased the numbers of teachers, nurses and doctors, and we increased their pay as well.
Cope speech.
We sought to bring people together, to unite, not divide.
Look, he completely divided everyone based on whether they were vaccinated or not.
Better honouring of the treaty, and I am incredibly proud of
treaty, bro.
People can just say that. It just means anything to people nowadays.
It hasn't been easy. I honestly think the gods ran out of curveballs to throw at us. Terrorist attacks, volcanoes, cyclones and floods, and of course the COVID-19 global pandemic and the global cost of living crisis that followed. Despite these huge forces against us, through it all, we made a difference. We saved lives and recorded the lowest number of COVID deaths in the developed world.
What about vaccine death?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, of course, we're going to have a low number of COVID deaths because we have the smallest population as well in the developed world.
That is a real outcome.
Yeah, right. This is a true globalist speaking.
We kept Kiwis in work while unemployment spiked around the world, and we grew our economy faster than most.
We
lived our values,
that's definitely
and
not
I
true.
believe New Zealand is a better place for that.
New Zealand ain't a better place.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that guy's name? He's going to be the next leader.
Grant Roberts?
Yeah, Grant Roberts. He's going to be the next leader of Labour. That guy's like an actual homo.
We cared.
Yeah,
we refused to leave
homo.
people behind. Because that is what we do. It is what the Labour Party does.
Unless they haven't had a vaccine.
My friend and former Prime Minister, the late Mike Moore, remarked that the highest honour a democracy can afford a citizen in a free nation is to be elected as a Member of Parliament. To those who have served but are not returning to Parliament, particularly to my Labour Party colleagues, thank you for the service you have offered to the people of New Zealand.
It looks like he's about to burst into tears.
I know you gave it your all and you deserved a better outcome than this one. To all of those who have been elected tonight, I offer you my warmest congratulations. To the people of the Rimutaka electorate, I offer my sincere thank yous.
He's going to resign. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
going to resign.
What else can he do now, I guess?
Is he going to start crying?
That maybe he can do
You
that.
have consistently placed your trust in me, and it continues to be an honour to represent you. To the Rimutaka Labour campaign team, thank you for waving the flag, though your candidate was seldom there in this election. Becoming Prime Minister earlier this year was the honour of my life. Following on from my good friend and colleague Jacinda, it was not going to be an easy task. I did know when I took on this job that it was going to be an uphill battle. No government has replaced a Prime Minister in an election year and carried on to win. And we've had the added challenges of flooding, a cyclone and a cost of living crisis to contend with. I'm proud of the progressive platform we put forward in this campaign, one that supports everyone, not just the well-off.
The fuck? What about all the unvaccinated people?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what the
I
flip?
gave it my all to turn the tide of history, but alas, that was not enough. In the coming days, we will ensure that there is a smooth transition to a new government. Until that new administration is sworn in, the current government will operate in a caretaker mode, and the ordinary day-to-day business of government will continue. And then the Labour Party will take some time to reflect and to refresh. We now have a new and important role in opposition, to hold the government to account and to fight for those who stand to lose from their proposed cuts.
Oh, gonna stand up for the Maori, they're gonna lose their KFC.
I can promise that we will keep fighting for working people because that is our history and our
Unless
future.
they're unvexed. Then we're not going to fight.
Yeah.
When the
they're not
tide
even going to fight
comes
for them.
in
They're going to
big,
throw them under the
it
bus.
almost invariably goes out big as well. That is the nature of politics. But the Labour Party is still here. We're not going anywhere. And we will get up again like we have many times before.
Oh, it's Andrew Little.
Thank you. Thank you, New Zealand, for the honour and the opportunity that you have given us to serve and to move New Zealand forward. And finally, some special thanks to all of you, our Labour team, our Labour whānau, our volunteers and supporters up and down New Zealand. Thank you so much for everything you have done. To Jill Day and the team at Labour Party HQ, thank you for all of the support that you have given me and all of our MPs and candidates during this campaign. Finally, to my family, for everything that you have done for me.
Oh, he's about to burst into tears. I knew he would. I think he had tears for the unvaxxed workers that lost their jobs. It's tough.
Yeah. Many families who lost their loved ones.
Yeah, lost their
as a result.
livelihoods. It's tough.
Yeah. Their children even.
To my mum and dad, for all the love that you have given me and for all of the gaps that you have plugged over the last 9 months, I really want to say thank you to you. There is someone else special that I want to thank tonight, someone that most of you won't know, and that is my partner, Tony. Being Prime Minister is not the only special thing that has happened to me this year, and I want to thank you for being with me every step of the way over the last few months as we have gone through this campaign.
What?
What does that mean?
It's not like a police thing, is it? Like, what?
And finally, to my kids. Who have sacrificed more than anyone will ever know. I know that they're going to be happy that they're going to get to spend a bit more time with their dad now.
Okay.
Kia kaha, everybody. Thank you once again for the enormous privilege of serving as your Prime Minister. Thank you to our Labour team for everything that you have done. We have a new job ahead now to regroup and to rebuild and to come back fighting stronger than ever. Thanks very much.
Okay, Christopher Hipkins
That was
there.
like
He's
the
been
most
Prime
pathetic
Minister for
Coke
9
speech I
months,
think
but
I've
he
ever
won't
heard.
be a day
Yeah,
longer.
dog shot.
Conceding the 2023 election there and getting very emotional about it too.
Oh.
It is a tough night for him, Gino.
It is a tough night for him. Poor guy.
Bye-bye.
Feel sorry for him.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. We're not going to
When
miss
you're
you.
talking about your family and how much sacrifice, because families do sacrifice so much in politics.
I don't give a shit about you. It's
Yeah, what about giving a shit about the New Zealand
Yeah,
families?
the hundreds of thousands of families that lost their livelihood because of his like vax mandates. Oh, we lost Gil. Oh well. He'll be back. I know he's back already. But anyways, oh look at this. We're up to 82% of the vote counted. And look, the National Party's that's actually gone down quite a
Oh,
bit.
who's it going to?
Oh, look at that. National's finally below 40%.
Should we see NZ Loyal? What's?
NZ First is nearly at 6.3. It's nearly at 6.4, so that's pretty good. Loyal's at 1. Well, look at that. 111. At 1.11, so that's pretty good.
Emergency dial 111. Yeah, that's man, we are in a bit of a crisis.
It's a bit of an emergency, so there you go.
Yeah. We are in a bit of a crisis right now. I mean, it's nothing has changed. We've still got National and Labour as the dominant parties, and we have Green and ACT. It's much the same, you know.
ACT's gone down slightly. I have noticed that, but not by enough.
Yeah, and then we have New Zealand First wasn't even able to make kingmaker status, so it's actually even worse than I thought it was going to be. I thought at least we would get, you know, more among the smaller parties, and I thought we were going to actually get significant.
Yeah, no, I
I thought.
agree. I'm sort of disappointed by how much the vote is actually consolidated around the National Party. Like 40% nearly of voters voted for National, and that's just retarded.
That's retarded, yeah, and they probably think, like, yeah, that's a win, that'll show them. It's like, no, you dummies.
Yeah, National voted for all the same things Labour did, especially with like the pandemic mandates, you know,
yeah,
lockdowns. National
All
was in
controlled by the same global homo.
Yeah, it was all in lockstep. It was all in lockstep.
Isn't it amazing how you can go up on stage like Chris Hipkins can and say all these things with all that hypocrisy and cry like that when there's so many New Zealanders
how
who
many
have
people were
suffered.
crying, like thinking they're going to lose their mortgages, can't feed their families, can't, you know, support their, like, you know, parents because, I didn't want to get vaccinated.
Yeah, or they, if they,
they lost their jobs because of like lockdowns. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just such like I don't even know what you call that, but you know, to cry at yourself and how hard you had it when. Yeah, I was really, stuff like that really kind of flabbergasts me. Really amazes me how yeah, that's obviously the extent to how detached these people are from the rest of New Zealanders. That's why I really hoped that people would rally around Matt King of Democracy NZ because that guy is clearly someone who cares about our rights.
Democracy's at 0.24, so not the best, but not the worst. I was hoping they'll get above freedom, but whatever.
Yeah.
At least we care more about animals than we do about women, so I'm happy about that. And we care more about weed. We care more about weed more than we care about women.
And we care more about women than we do Leighton Baker, apparently. Look, he got less than New Conservatives, and he got less than women's. That's kind of sad. Jeez. Yeah.
Mr. Kite says Chris Hipkins will
I
be
wonder how
harder
many
to
votes
remember than Bill English. Like,
have
yeah, no, Bill English and
Weed
Chris
Party.
Hipkins have basically, they're quite similar because they took like a half 6-month term as Prime Minister after the former Prime Minister that's been in power for a couple of terms stepped down because they were becoming too polarizing. There you go.
Were you going to say something, Leo? Nope.
Oh, sorry, did my mic cut out there?
Yeah.
Oh, didn't hear you.
Oh, I wonder how many votes have been taken away from the Maori Party for the Weed Party.
I'm a Maori, and I'm going to vote for the Maori Party, and yeah, but I also really like smoking weed, eh?
Mate, I was actually just walking. I was walking around after voting today because I went to go get, and like there was some Maori person, and talking to like their friends, like, "Oh, do you vote for the Maori Party?" Oh yeah, bro, I voted for the Maori Party, bro. It was super funny. It was actually sort of funny. This is like literally like half an hour before we started the stream because I like got my dinner. I got Domino's pizza. I was carrying my pizza, and the Maoris in front of me were like, "Oh, did you vote Maori Party? Oh yeah, bro, I voted Maori Party, bro." And I was just like carrying my Domino's pizza thing. Oh yeah, that's pretty fun. I was going to be like, "Oh, sure, bro." So
yeah, you should have gone up to them and just gone, "Oh, you voted twos. You voted twos. Yeah, I did as well."
Party twos. Oh, so did I, bro.
He should have got up to them. They would have known. They wouldn't have known what to say.
Yeah,
How
because
to
like
react.
they look at me and I'm definitely not married, so they'll be like, "What the heck?"
Yeah, that would have been good. Probably best not to do that. So yeah, it's
Oh, look at this. National Party's down to 50 seats, ACT's on 12. Hey, I mean, maybe we'll. I'm still coping. Maybe New Zealand First will be a kingmaker.
Sorry, boys, cut out there. Gym Wi-Fi is pretty bad.
You're back.
Yep.
Salt matters. Yeah, well, 6.4.
6.4 is up from where they were before, so NZ First is going up while National's going down. This trend might continue until, well, we're at 83.5%, so we're mostly counted. So maybe National will go down in a little bit. NZ First, 7, something. But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Because then we got a 2-week period where we have to wait for all the overseas mail-in votes to come in. So we have to count those.
Yeah,
We'll
I think yeah, they're probably just gonna go to one of the 4 parties or. Oh
they
man,
usually go green. Like the overseas votes usually vote green. To be fair, like they have the
Really?
last 3. Yeah, no, they have the last 3 elections.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
What
I wonder
the
how
heck?
many of those votes are people living overseas or just travelers and nomads or whatever.
If you live
Right.
overseas, if you've mate, the electorate voting's retarded. If you're a New Zealand citizen, lived in New Zealand for a year, but live overseas, you can vote in the elections, which I think is just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
And they usually
Yeah.
heavily lean green, the overseas votes. So
yeah, we gotta get
it doesn't
rid of
make
that.
it doesn't make any sense. People that haven't lived in the country can vote in the election. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
Yeah. So you could join ISIS, and you join ISIS, and you could vote
I guess so.
green. Yeah.
If you go to the local NZ embassy, I think you can.
ISIS voting for Greens of Marma Davidson. Oh, jeez.
Hey, maybe Hamas is voting Greens. Who knows?
Yeah.
Wait, Brucey Kibbutz says I should be able to vote in the NZ. Brucey Kibbutz is voting in.
Brucey Kibbutz or Brucey Kibbutz? Nah, I'm sorry.
Kibbutz.
I'm joking, Brucey. I'm sorry, man.
All right, let's have a look at the Australian election. Sort of a mean number, 8%, but I guess it's 48.8 now.
Can't see a screen.
Oh,
jeez.
Go. All states are voting no.
No, that's good. Wave of orange. All right, guys, pack your bags. We're going to Aussie.
We're
going
going
to Australia, everybody.
We're going to Queensland, especially.
Yeah, we're re-establishing Queensland. Then, once we, I don't know, clone ourselves a billion times, then we'll invade New Zealand.
I mean, the thing is, according to this, Queensland is the most based state, but the NSN, the National Socialist Network, they're all based in Victoria.
Yeah, well, that kind of makes sense. Actually, because all the in California, most of the NSN people, or the NS people, I should say, are in a lot of them are in California, and that's the most Mexican place.
I mean, by that theory, though, most of our white nationalists should be in Auckland, but I'd say most of our white nationalists are in Christchurch.
Yeah. Actually, no. What Wellington?
Okay,
so it kind of does make sense.
Wellington does have a lot of white nationalists. That is true.
What is the most based city in New Zealand?
I'd probably say Christchurch. I mean, it depends on what you mean by city.
Area.
It's also kind of in that vein of thought. It's kind of similar. Looking at it at a broader scale. If you look at Europe, you'll notice that a lot of the Italians and Spanish and stuff, they're much more combative when it comes to Africans, compared to like Northern Europe. Although Northern Europeans are now very much aware of how this incursion of people from Africa and the Middle East and the Indian subcontinent are a problem. So of course they're naturally very careful around them. But when this migration problem was much less pronounced, I think Italians and maybe that's.
Is Northern Australia like one electorate? That's crazy. I was looking at the electorate map of this Abo vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't good for the yes bros. The only place where they're doing well is in Wellington. Like Jews and commies, apparently. And like Sydney.
For the yes bros, what?
Yes bros, the people voting.
Oh, the yes bros, okay.
And the Australian, even Brisbane. Which one's Brisbane? Somewhere around. This is Brisbane, I assume. Yeah, Brisbane ain't. I mean, they're sort of voting yes. Most of them are voting no. It's pretty epic.
Is it true that Hipkins called you don't bring New Zealanders together by calling low-income New Zealanders bottom feeders? What the?
Wait, what?
Should I show you the video or?
Oh, it's probably shit.
I think I do recall seeing that.
Yeah, it's probably bullcrap. Yeah, you're right.
Brucey says the most base people in the cucked areas. Yeah. What happens when you get $5 million Italian sports car, get a guy to modify it, garage in the East Hook? I don't know what you're talking about,
Jeff. What, do you get Al Capone or something, or I don't know? Is that where you're
Christchurch
getting?
isn't racist, but should play on this. Should play that it is. That makes sense.
I would say probably the most based kind of areas in New Zealand would be just like the rural southern towns, like kind of the ones spread out throughout central Otago, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple. There's a couple good southern towns. But I mean, Christchurch probably isn't too bad, but Otago's like cooked. It's full of like uni students and they're faggots.
Yeah, I was born and raised in Dunedin.
Yeah, basically.
I think when you get out of Dunedin though, it gets a bit better. But like going to Queenstown and I don't know how many Chinese people there are in Queenstown.
Hey, Queenstown's literally more expensive than any suburb, maybe not any suburb, but like most of Auckland. Like Queenstown's like
right. Yeah.
Right. I wouldn't want to live there. Fuck that. Like
Nah.
a tourist town.
So only the elites can live there, basically.
Here we go. Nationals below 40. They're at 39.58%. So they're going down. New Zealand first is going up. Oh, that's a good trend.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's getting smaller. The gap. It's just. I wish it was bigger. If you know what I mean. It's like, come on. Even there's 39% of people voting NACT. 39% of people voting National. That's bad.
Yeah, damn.
Albo's live. Do you have a link? Do you have a link of Albo being live there, Brucey? Albo's the Prime Minister of Australia. He's probably talking to ref. If you have a link, I'll play it.
Yeah, I'll try to get it myself.
Was he for or against it?
Brucey? Oh, Albo?
Yeah.
No, he's for it. He's Labour.
What the hell?
Yeah. The voice referendum. Yeah, they wanted the voice to Parliament. They brought it in. So they brought in the referendum. I'm glad it got voted down. I think that's pretty good. The Australians went, nah. His Abo is not having their manga tanga wanga shanga baganga. He's not having his voice to Parliament.
Here, I'll share it in the thing. Let's have a listen, shall we?
Yep.
There it is. Is he kind of the guy with the round glasses?
Yeah, he looks like a nerd.
Agreement
Yeah,
does not define
that's right.
us,
Well, it's there if you want to play it.
and it will not divide us. We are not yes voters
Jews will not
or no
divide
voters. We are all Australians. And it is as Australians together
Listen to his
that we
voice.
must take our country beyond this debate without forgetting
Harry
why we
Potter
had
glasses.
it in the first place.
He's LARPing as Harry
Because
Potter.
too often in the life of our nation and in
crying
the
like a
political
bitch.
conversation,
Yeah, like
the
Chris Hipkins.
disadvantage confronting Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people has been relegated to the margins. This referendum and my government has put it right at the centre. All of us have been asked to imagine what it would be like to walk in someone else's shoes.
Oh, here we
And we've been
go.
challenged to examine decades of failure from both sides of politics, despite all of the good intentions in the world. Indeed, those arguing against a change to the Constitution were not arguing for the status quo because no one could say that more of the same is good enough for Australia. Let us hold on to that truth,
I thought Chris Hipkins
because
was bad.
a
This
great
guy's like
nation
even
like
worse.
ours can and must do better for the first Australians. And while there has been talk in recent times about division, let us now cooperate to address the real division. The real division is one of disadvantage. The
This guy seems like a
division
massive nerd. Who
that is the
elected this
gap
guy
between
prime minister?
Indigenous
What
and
Australians are they?
non-Indigenous
Why is
Australians.
this guy your prime minister?
In life
This guy's like a massive
expectancy,
nerd.
in
What the heck?
educational opportunity, in rates of suicide and disease. The gap which separates Indigenous Australians from the right to make
This
a
guy's
good life
testosterone
for
levels are
themselves.
criminally low.
I supported recognition through a voice because this was the vehicle that Indigenous Australians
This guy got
believed
his like head
could
flushed down
change
toilets
this.
in high school. When he
This was the
kid.
change
He's
they
a
asked
massive
for
nerd.
at
Screw
the
this guy.
First Nations Constitutional Convention at Uluru in 2017
Uluru.
after a process that involved hundreds of meetings and thousands of people. And I want to make it clear, I believed it was the right thing to do, and I will always stand up for my beliefs. It's now up to all of us to come together and find a different way to the same reconciled destination. I'm optimistic that we can.
What destination is
and
that?
indeed that we must.
Never
There
ending
is a new
Marxist
national
theory.
awareness of
Yeah,
these
basically.
questions.
I was going to say the global homo.
Let us channel
destination.
that into a new sense of national purpose to find the answers. The proposition we
Oh.
advanced at this referendum
It's just
was about
lofty
listening to
bullcrap.
people in order to get better outcomes. And these principles are what will continue to guide me as Australia's 31st Prime Minister. Our government will continue to listen to people and to communities. Our government will
Brucey
continue to
says, "See
seek
what I
better
mean, Gil?
outcomes
This
for
guy's the Prime
Indigenous
Minister, so
Australians
Australians aren't that based.
and their children and the generations to come.
I see.
This is not
Well,
only in the
this guy
interests
is-
of Indigenous Australians, it is in the interests of all Australians
This guy
to
isn't
build
the
a better
average
future
Australian.
for our
Let's
nation.
face it. You know, most
Tonight,
Australians look like
I
big
want to
Les.
recognise that for many Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people, this campaign has
Code
been a
speech.
heavy weight to carry. And this result will be very hard to bear. So many remarkable Indigenous Australians have put their heart and soul
Oh,
into
this is
this.
just gay.
Oh man, we can't get our gasoline and to sniffing shit.
I'm done with that. It's like, oh,
All right, this is just gay.
yeah, no, I'm done with that.
That was
Yeah, maybe
terrible.
Australians aren't that base if they elected that nerd as their prime minister. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah, they do have to answer for that one, but at least they got him to concede in a clear concession speech. Concede. What did you call him? Albo.
His name's like Albanese, so
Yeah,
people call him Albo.
Albanese. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Albanese. So is he from like Albania?
I thought it was like I thought it was Lebanese or something, but apparently he's like Australian, but he's a massive nerd.
Yeah, more like Anthony Lesbianese, but I reckon
All right.
he's a little lesbian. Anyway.
When's Hipkins going to give it? Luxon going to give his speech? Then I think we'll get when Luxon gives his speech, we'll probably end the stream.
He's probably waxing his bald head as we speak.
Yeah. Ohio blood tribe.
You just see him scream the N-word when he walks up.
Nigger. Oh shit! We're on YouTube.
Shit. You're not supposed to say that.
Oh, Gil, you made me do it.
You said pigger. I think you pigger.
Yeah. Do you say something about it, diggers?
Diggers. Yeah, or was it diggers? Yeah.
Did you see the one was the Ohio blood tribe and they're walking along, some black guys like, "Oh, yo, what are you guys doing?" And they just go and say the N-word.
Yeah, they just screaming at him.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing. I was referencing something. It was journalism. It looks like he's about to speak. It looks like about to speak.
Oh, is it?
Well, there's a bunch of National Party things. There's like some Jew behind there, like holding.
Can't see a screen.
Oh, here we go. Shall I get it for you?
I got it.
You got it. Okay.
I assume Luxon's going to speak in a second now. So.
Yeah. All right.
Like you said, Jenna, people who can't put food on the table that night, the last thing they're thinking about is the economy, and they are looking. It's
just some.
He might come out and call for P&D.
Yeah, he might. He's in a higher blood tribe, so you never know. Look at that person. It's like some sassy black woman. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
Yo, we were sassy and shit.
Yeah, she looks like one of those welfare queens almost. or yeah. She's not like totally fat, but you know, she's got the same style as one. Yeah. I wonder what they're saying. She's. Yeah, no.
Yo, I don't know much about these politics, but I want my KFC when I get home. Shit.
I'm glad the National Party and ACT Party seats are going down. That's pretty good.
Yeah, we're at 88. Oh, 88.
88.
Dude, what has been up with that, man? It's happened so many times.
If it was 88.4, that would be a good.
We can only really hope on NZ first that they'll maybe squeeze out one more seat, one or two. But that's about it. How's Loyal?
Loyal's 1.3. That's not too bad.
Yeah,
but is on 6.43, so that's all right.
They need a seat. This is this is a nightmare.
Not getting a seat. Loyal's not getting a seat.
Yeah, fuck.
Democracy's at 0.24. Freedom at 0.3. So it is what it is.
Yeah, but we're basically counting on NZ first to basically wage war on all the on Greens, ACT, Labour, and National to try and get them to reel back their BS, and that's probably they just don't have enough leverage with 8 seats. You know, to be able to do that, to bring our rights back, to get us out of the WHO pandemic treaty, and to be tough on crime and, you know, help our economy out. It's just, I mean, realistically, is that actually going to happen? You know, like as we said, Greens, ACT, Labour, and National are the uniparties, so these are all globalists. Sorry, what were you going to say?
Wait for more votes to come in. How's Northland? Northland is slightly behind the rest, but we're gonna have to wait. But unfortunately, it's gonna be very close. They might actually have to negotiate with New Zealand first, but they're gonna have to wait for the international overseas special votes to come in. So the holdout is hopefully they can. National loses a seat to the Greens. That doesn't really matter. And if that happens, New Zealand first can maybe be in a kingmaker position, but that's still, it's sort of on the borderline. It's like a 20% chance of that.
Yeah. Boy, this is not a good result.
Yeah, no, National Party's done it surprisingly well.
60 seats.
Luxon's about to come.
And
yeah, I've been waiting for him. I'll hear what Luxon's speech is. He's gonna say like, "We did it, Reddit. We won." Oh, here he is. There he is.
All right, let's hear.
We're probably gonna end the stream after this, so hear what Luxon has to say.
Yeah, all good.
Can't see a screen, Hector.
Their people have got the phones out. They want to get their moment with the next Prime Minister of New Zealand. Oh, he's looking like a very happy man, isn't he?
Wait till you see the tarmac. This is a long runway.
What would you like today?
That's a John Key style rock star welcome.
Yeah, that's a victory lap.
Can you remember Judith Collins walking into the same party last year, and there were about 3 people in the room? She had the bravest face on in the world.
She did.
3 years, and he has turned it around to be the rock star of New Zealand, to be the Prime Minister of New Zealand. That is incredible.
It's pretty. I think isn't he the Prime Minister who's been in Parliament the least amount of time, and then become Prime Minister. I mean,
John Brash nearly got there in 2005. He came in after the thumping that they got in 2002. He came in about a year after that. Was there for a couple of years and came within a whisker, remember?
Yeah.
Of the Labour
None
Party.
of it matters.
All
All these people celebrating, and it doesn't
one
matter.
of the problems that Labour's had is that
But nothing will change. Things are just going to get worse. We're just going to slide further into hell.
CTU, actually, I have to hand it to Craig Rennie,
This is a
politician of the
terrible
whole
thing.
campaign.
Did she just
He
say
really
Mussolini?
almost nailed it for Labour.
But they almost lost
Did she? I don't know.
They helped to lose it for Labour as well, the
Yeah,
CTU.
I wish Mussolini would fly in and just save us.
People look at Christopher Luxon, even if you're not a Nat and you don't support his politics, you go, the guy's not a racist.
But there was a turning point for Luxon.
Did you hear that?
He was prime ministerial.
This is
Did you know
funniest
that?
ever.
We live in cloud world, man.
Great ties, quite a point of difference from Chippy, who went the other way. He went into the sort of more casual, the bomber jacket, and Luxon just from there started to sort of glide around with a new, a new air about him.
Clearly you've forgotten the pirate outfit, Trish.
Oh no, I can't even bring myself. What's the rule in politics? Never get photographed in a silly hat.
I do want to say though, just in terms of, not labeling him a racist,
What kind of world
what we
are
are
we
looking at right
Yeah,
now
that's
with
really just
National
talking
and
about
Coalition is we're going to see the body
fuck?
health authority gone, we're going to see a lot of co-governance arrangements gone.
No wonder, man.
It is quite,
If they're talking
even though the
about
Māori
this,
Party could be celebrating,
and this is what motivates
many
people
of the
to no
many ones that
wonder
they are still
we
going to be in
got this
opposition,
result.
and this is sad for Te Ao Māori. We did have the biggest Labour Māori caucus that we
Oh,
saw.
no.
We did have it. We had the
Probably not enough
KFC in our
according to
hands,
this
but
vote,
then the
but
evil
to-
white
to-
man
according to
Luxon
these
took it away
results
from
for
us.
the Māori states, but it is
And he used
hard
to
not
grease
to
his
think
mouth.
about the
KFC
massive
for us,
loss
bro.
that Te Ao Māori will have over the next 30
And
years.
David Seymour has said that a referendum on the Treaty of Waitangi is a bottom line.
which would be a
Hey,
Luxon
let's vote
has
against
ruled that
that.
out, let's be clear. But
Seymour
don't
predict.
think that David Seymour is going to stop talking about that.
I think these
hope
women
we
are
can
just
have a
laughing,
really good
bro.
discussion now about devolution, co-governance in a way that where people are able to express their views, and also
Shut up,
that we
Nick.
actually challenge them to make some progress on this stuff as well.
Chris Luxon,
Because you can't pretend the treaty doesn't exist. This is the problem National's got. You can't wish the treaty
Yeah,
away.
Who's
shut
next?
up.
Yeah, so he's making...
There's John Key.
There's Broner.
Does Max Key want a career in politics? I think he does.
Do you know
Get out
that
of here,
Max Key
Ginger
actually
Key.
told me once that he did want to become Prime Minister one day. When I was speaking
I really like
about
your
it,
commentary
about
of
something
Ginger
completely
Key
different, and I
before
didn't take
when
it
he was
seriously at the
walking
time.
up the
But, you know.
Here is your
That was
42nd
hilarious.
Prime Minister of New Zealand. This is the leader of the National Party. He will soon be sworn in the next couple of weeks, I'm sure, after doing a deal with maybe with the ACT Party and New Zealand First, maybe with just the ACT Party. But ladies and gentlemen, you are looking at the
Definitely
next
with the
Prime
United
Minister
Nations
of
and
New
the
Zealand,
anti-guy.
Christopher Luxon.
Christopher Cuxon.
Yeah. Come on, beat this better
Well,
than
thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I reckon.
This sure looks like Eggman, though.
Thank you.
Mega
Thank you
Man.
so much, team. Thank you so
Man,
much.
mate.
And thank you, New Zealand, because from all over your country, this great country, you have reached for hope and you have voted for change.
What?
Hey, that must have a change.
And I am immensely proud to say that on the numbers tonight, National will be in a position to lead the next government.
Oh.
And my pledge to you is that our government will deliver for every New Zealander.
Oh, man.
Oh, sure.
That's also
Because we will
tiresome.
rebuild the economy and deliver tax relief.
Oh, we get our $10 tax
We will bring down the
relief a
cost of
week,
living.
bro.
We will restore law and order.
And we will
deliver
kill
better
all the...
healthcare. And we will educate our children so
Yeah,
that they can grow up to live the lives that they dream of. And that's what you voted for, and that's what we will deliver. Now, earlier this evening, I took a call from Labor leader Chris Hipkins conceding the election.
That's great.
That's pretty funny.
And I thanked him for the call, and I thanked him for serving New Zealand as Prime Minister. And I wished him well.
Nobody really.
And I wished him well because it's obviously a tough night for Labor.
It's pretty
And I want
tough
to acknowledge that. I also spoke to ACT leader David Seymour, and I congratulated him on his own win in Epsom and ACT's result. And there are many votes still to be counted, but on current numbers, it looks like National and ACT will be in a position to form the next.
Yeah, he doesn't want New Zealand first involved.
Yeah.
The ACT Party shills are loving that, and so are the National Party ones.
What are they saying?
They're chanting TND.
I want to believe it.
And I also congratulate Winston Peters on New Zealand's first return to Parliament, and I appreciate his comments this evening that he is willing to help where needed. And as a result of voters' choices, and with special votes still to come, it looks like National will on Monday be welcoming many, many new MPs into our caucus.
A lot. They've won a lot of electorates.
And although this campaign was long and negative,
Frida.
New Zealanders listened
like
to National.
Shiva, like
but
an
more importantly, National listened
They're
to New
Hindus.
Zealanders.
Those are all his Pajit supporters.
Yeah. But right.
And we listened to the people needing interest rates to come down so they can pay their mortgages. And we listened to the people that need tax relief to help pay for the grocery bills. And we listened to the retailers who want to know that the justice system is putting offenders' interests first.
This is not a very good speech.
And we also listen to the patients waiting 11 hours at the emergency department who know that the front line needs support. And tonight you have given us the mandate to take New Zealand forward.
Excellent. National listen to New Zealanders. There's your
And in all our conversations with you, we heard a description of New Zealand that can be so much better than it is. And we know it, and you voted for it. And together, we will make this an even better country.
It's kind of funny how the Maori Party is
turning
now.
around the
there.
country may
It's
take
got
time. It's a
MA.
big
It looks
job,
like
and we
Chancellor
have to
Mao.
get it right. And it's going to be hard work.
Sorry.
But the government, community groups, iwi and businesses will together get the job done because that's how we lead this country together for every single New Zealander.
Just like the Pee Wee Herman, the Pee Wee.
And one night about midway through the election campaign, I was on a late flight home to Auckland. And I was sitting looking out that plane window, and I looked out at the dark land below. And there were huge black spaces, except where at times the darkness was broken by a single isolated light. And it was probably a farmhouse, And sometimes there were small groups of lights in little settlements and occasionally towns or a city. And I looked out and I thought about the responsibility of leading this country on behalf of every New Zealander, wherever they are, whoever they are, and whatever their life circumstances.
Especially if they're from India.
And regardless of ethnicity and whether our families arrived generations ago or are new migrants, we all share
look, he
an
literally said that.
living in a
He literally
safe,
said it.
stable
Wow.
country that
Wow.
celebrates.
What the heck? I was just making
What
a
the
joke.
hell is this? What the hell is that about?
A country that celebrates fairness and wants the very best for every New Zealander. And we also share an interest in having a strong economy that is providing opportunities. Because the promise of New Zealand is quite simply that if you work hard in the best country on planet Earth, you should be able to get ahead.
We're not going to be able to because you're going to want to import a bunch of Tajiks.
Yeah, we have to
And
compete with the
unites us
Filipinos
that
and
matters
Jeeps now.
most to me.
Not ideal.
And that will always be the ethos of a government that I lead. Now, before I finish, I do want to express my tremendous gratitude to so many people who have made tonight's outcome possible. And first, of course, are you, the voters. To all
Is
of
he
you
gonna
who
cry when he
voted
gets
for
the family?
National, thank you.
Hopefully not.
We won't let you down. And to all of those who didn't vote for National, we won't let you down either.
I doubt it.
And to the people of Botany who returned me as your MP, can I say thank you? Because it is my great privilege to represent you in Parliament and the place that I spent so much of my childhood. It is the best electorate in New Zealand. And to the National Party, from President Sylvia Wood and right through to every volunteer and supporter in every electorate, thank you.
Look, it's Drew Keane.
Because your commitment to National did not waver, and tonight's outcome is yours to celebrate too. And I want to thank my fantastic Deputy Nicola Willis.
Did she lose her seat?
Our incredible hard-working campaign chair, Chris Bishop.
Oh, actually, no, she got her seat, sorry.
And all of our caucus and candidates for their relentless campaigning over the past 6 weeks. You have given it your all, and we have splashed blue across the country. Thank you.
Thank you, Humpty Dumpty.
And I want to thank our great campaign director, Joe DeJoux, and all of our campaign team.
What?
Joe the Jew?
Yeah, I was going to say Joe the Jew.
Because they have left no
Of course
stone
he's a
unturned,
campaign
no press
manager.
release unwritten,
Joe
no
the
social
Jew.
media meme unposted, and no tick untopped in the effort to reach as many Kiwis as possible
that was
with
unbelievable.
National's message.
Mega cringe.
And I also want to thank my amazing, amazing Chief of Staff, Cameron Burrows, and National's incredible team. Because you have had weeks without weekends and nights without sleep, but tonight it's all been worth it. And before I thank my own family, I want to thank the children, the spouses and the partners of every MP, of every candidate and of every member of our campaign team and our staff. Because all of you have sacrificed a great deal to support us, and that support is greatly acknowledged and greatly appreciated. And there have been many late nights and long absences, and I genuinely hope that tonight's victory is some repayment for your sacrifices. So thank you.
All right, wrap it up, buddy. No one cares about this. No one cares about this.
And finally, to Amanda and William and Olivia. Amanda, I have to say, while being Prime Minister, elected Prime Minister is a great honour. I have always said marrying you will be my greatest achievement. I love you, and I am so grateful that I get to do life with you each and every day. And I want to say to William and Olivia, thank you so much for all of your support and encouragement right from the moment that I said I wanted to enter politics and public service. So thank you, team. I love you lots.
Oh, Olivia. Aryan Chad Princess.
Oh, she
And
lost.
tomorrow
She lost the
morning, New
vote.
Zealanders are going to wake up to
Chloe
not
is
only a
our
new
Aryan
day,
Chad
but the
Fuhrer.
promise of a new government and a new
Oh,
direction.
Aryan waifu. What was it? Aryan.
I believe it
Trad
was
waifu
Aryan
Fuhrer.
waifu Queen Fuhrer.
And this great country of ours has so much potential, and our new government will help realise it. And I have to tell you, I am humbled by tonight's support, but I am so energised by it too. And I cannot wait to get stuck in and to get to work. Because New Zealanders have chosen change, and our new government will deliver it, and we will get this country.
I'm connected on this motherfucker to LinkedIn. On LinkedIn.
Thank you, everyone.
Damn, man.
That's tough.
It's actually really, man, all these people cheering for something that they don't understand.
There you go. There's the victory speech. A whole bunch of nothing.
Yep.
There we go. 92% of the votes counted. We're probably going to wrap it up soon. National are 39.4, so they've gone finally below 40. Labour at 26.5. Greens at 10.6. ACT at 9.1. New Zealand First at 6.4. Maori at 2.5.
Oh, there's Olivia.
But there you go.
Well, all I have to say about this is, yeah, so things aren't going to get any better, guys. I mean, cheer up, because, you know, but
New Zealand
it's still
First
better
might
than-
get into a kingmaker position when the special votes come in. But even then, that's a big maybe. So we'll see. But yeah, you know, National is in a way stronger position than I think. So we'll see. We'll see what the future holds, but it's probably not that good. We're probably going to wrap it up. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. Like, it's been a long stream.
Yeah, I would just say final words. Congratulations to Australians, by the way.
Yeah,
that's a huge win.
Australian one.
Yeah. So honestly, shout out to the Aussies. You guys are awesome for
41
saying
to
no.
58. That's like, what's that, like a 16% difference? So, yeah. With 50,
I'd say
50, yeah, it's a 54% of the votes counted. The Prime Minister already conceded.
Yeah, no.
Go. Like, the Aussies got a good result. We didn't get the best result, but we'll see.
Yeah, so if you're Australian, congratulations and thank you very much. Thank you for your service, if you're Australian. But yeah, I'll just say for my Kiwi bros, you know, look into cryptos, Monero.
Oh, Western Australia literally just came in. So Australia's even more based than Queensland.
There we go. Western Australia, white ethno state.
We should go to Western Australia, bros. Well, there you go.
Big pros to move.
All right.
Sweet, and it's only at 0.6%. Yeah, I would just say look into getting your food somewhere else. Go for Monero, and yeah, just keep trying to excise yourself from the system, my fellow New Zealanders, and look out for yourselves and those around you, because this is quite an ominous time, I would say. But yeah.
Well, let's hope in 3 years people just don't go back to voting Labour. They do it. Well, I don't know. Even this time, it's like, come on, voting National again. But we'll see. What it is, what it is. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. See you guys later. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a long one, but I hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you next week. Cover the news. We got a lot to cover. So, yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it, and thank you, Leo, for calling in.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, no worries. So, we'll see you guys later. As always, stay blessed, not stressed. And not mad. Epic. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. See you guys later.
See ya.
All right, that is